Man, took quite a while for it to go through this time. Video games. Alright, boys. Today, we're going to be farming. We're going to be improving the character for all the VOD boys who care to see what's going on in this, whatever the hell we end up doing in this stream. Yeah, we're going to be farming. We're going to be doing a decent amount of intradasting stuff. I did make some upgrades to the character offline last night while I was prepping and waiting for the podcast and stuff like that. I was unfaded, if you did not know. I pinged about it yesterday on the Discord. But yeah, today we're probably gonna just be farming legions, seeing how all of that works pretty out. See how it works out. See if it's okay. We'll see. And beyond that, we might do Maven, we might do Elder. I don't know. We'll see if we can do those fights on this character. Probably not, but it is what it is. Close that. Else I needed to close? No, it should be fine. Okay. Yo, what's up, Hyper? A good morning. Alright, boys. Let's see. What was I doing? Something. What are Mariketh emblems worth? Only 5 chaos? Holy. No, they ain't worth shit. It contains 4 additional packs with mirrored rare monsters. Interesting. Interesting. This garbage out of my inventory. I need to update my filter very badly. Holy. What is all this garbage? What's up, Jacob? Any luck on League Mechanics craft so far? No, because it's garbage, but they're improving it. So, yeah. There was a post. So, like, last night, when I was on the podcast, it literally released during the podcast, which is super unfortunate for me because I would have been, like, one of the first to make a video about it, but I just went to bed because I really needed to not force myself to stay awake for too long to not mess up my sleep. And yeah, I woke up today to literally like 8 videos that are literally the same exact video that I was gonna make. So it's like not much of a point, to be real with you. Like that ship has already sailed, so no video on that because it just doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up, Smoldar and Surreal? It's going. All right, so let's see. Right now, I've kind of just been doing. Oh, I don't have this atlas completed. Do you believe they can really make it less garbage? Yeah, this is the same cycle we have basically every single league. Like, this isn't anything new. Possessed or touched by tormented spirits. Huh. Yeah, this isn't anything new. Like, every single league almost, it feels like the cycle is league releases, kind of a little bit bad. It gets fixed quite heavily on the first big patch, and then they make minor improvements. It's not the first time that a league has been garbage on release and quite good almost within a week, right? The difference is just that this one was a little bit more. Why is this all the way back here? Hello?
This is
Okay.
all in your hand.
But yeah, the difference is just that this one is a little bit more garbage than usual, unfortunately. So while I was prepping for the podcast last night, I did go ahead and do some changes to the build. I upgraded to helmetless, and I swapped around like a couple pieces of gear. Like I got Mary Lean's. Oh, what was that? Okay, now that I think about it, I need to actually be a little bit wary. This mod that says all of them are enchanted by spirits could actually be super dangerous. I didn't even think about that. I was just like, whatever, it's fine. I mean, we don't know. Most of the, like, for example, when I was talking with them on the podcast, we were kind of talking about our issues and our frustrations with the league mechanic. Yo, Canadian,
yes,
29 months.
I'm so glad Poe is a community without a lot of curmudgeons that disagree for the sake of disagreements. Y'all have an A+ mental recovering from that last-minute curveball.
I mean, there are a decent amount of curmudgeons in the community, but either way, yeah, I mean it should be interesting because I do think that, like, we were on the podcast, we were talking about all the things that we were kind of disgruntled about, not super happy with about the league, and we were all pretty much agreeing. Oh god, tier 17 map. We're all pretty much agreeing, right? Like, the in-league mechanic maybe is a little bit difficult for newer players or people who aren't paying attention, but for the most part, if you do pay attention, it's not that bad. And the crafting is just pretty much garbage, ROG but worse. Am I lagging? That was cool. Oh, that was super enjoyable. Yeah, that was nice and enjoyable. I just cool. That's good. Loved that. Very fun. And being a shady bitch 1000%. Oh, I know. Trust. That was very fun and enjoyable. Is the delirium over? Yeah. That sucks. That sucks that I just randomly died there to a lag spike. Either way, yeah, we're mostly just like, you know, all pretty much in agreement about it. And then as we are talking about it, the post comes out and they're like, oh yes, we are fixing 95% of all the stuff that you're upset with. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, you didn't even give me time to complain about it. Oh, are we gonna have another lag day today? Is that what this is? I played like 1 or 2 maps to make sure that I wasn't lagging, and I wasn't lagging, but the moment that I start stream, the servers start shitting themselves. How do you know what uniques to pick up off the ground? The easiest way is to just get a filter that knows the difference between prices and update it. The way that I do it is that I know what items are worth stuff just in my brain. It may not just be one patch, to be honest with you. It could be a bunch of little patches. As for when, I would assume we probably get some of the more dire stuff in need of fixing within the next day or two, and then probably the smaller stuff over time is what I would imagine. Probably within the next week, maybe 2, I'd have to say, most likely. I do need to upgrade my filter though. Specifically, what was that? I don't even know what hit me there. Like, what did damage there? Alright, what am I missing? It feels like they're all dead. Hello? Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, it's just, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hopeful because I don't actually mind the league mechanic itself. Like, I think it's pretty interesting. Oh, that's Burning Grounds. Do I not have the upgrade on the Atlas passive? Or not the Atlas passive, the God passive? The changes have just been announced. They're not released yet. They just said what they're going to work on.
Slowly down.
One interesting thing was that towards the end, I really liked that Mark in particular was like, we learned a lesson about releasing on a holiday weekend and that is bad and we're not doing that anymore. I was like, oh, cool. What the fuck is this map? What? This is just so silly. Like, are you kidding me? Three curses, which you can deal with the curses, that is what it is. An absolutely insane amount of crit chance and crit multi. Reflective both. 50% chance to block. 82% gain is extra chaos and can't gain charges. Why are these mods so insane? Like, did the tier 17 maps need more difficult versions of mods and this many of them? Because, like, these are all overcomeable, right? Like, for the most part, a very good build could probably deal with most of these. But, like, why are these mods that powerful on maps that are already difficult? Because, like, curses, you can get reduced curse effect. Crit is not viable for my build because I am doing helmetless, so crit would annihilate me. Reflect you can deal with. Block is pretty hard to deal with, but you can. Extra gain is chaos, you need a bunch of chaos res, and the charges, it depends on if you're building these charges or not, but it's just like, it's like, why are they that difficult? And I can't roll them? It just feels like it's gonna exclude so many builds, dude. 4 divine? What? Oh, that was just because of the base percentile. Alright, what the fuck? I was like, no shot. Yeah, that's a little... That feels like those mods are a little tiny, potentially bit much. Completed 1 T17 today, not doing that again for the rest of the league. Yeah, I mean... I don't see... I'm just curious who tested them. Because I looked up a couple videos last night, and it's like... Whoomst tested these? Well, the problem is that a lot of people are saying that they're just significantly harder than Ubers, and that was not how they were pitched. They were pitched to be this thing that's supposed to be in between Ubers and normal Pinnacle bosses. That's how they were pitched. But most of the time it's seeming like they are just 3 to 5 times harder than Uber content. So, I don't know, a bit strange. Yeah, what was the test build that was used for these? I want to know what that build is. Can GGG release that build so we can play it? I think that'd be fun.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I need to fix my filter. This is way too much stuff. Way too much garbage showing. We'll have to fix that. Let's kill the boss and then we'll fix it. Your pitch is something that could be harder than Ubers. It just seems like they're pretty much always harder than Ubers, though, is the issue. Like, maybe if they were sometimes harder than Ubers, sure, but it really does feel like they're just always harder. I worry about this boss, because this boss can either be, like, completely easy, no problems whatsoever, or he can one-shot you. I want the Cold River map, but... I see it if I go all the way here. There we go. You have a build guide? No, not at this point. Oh, we got another point. Nice. Ellie hit is good again. Yeah, I think Ellie hit's definitely good, but I don't know that it's best on a Wander. Probably gonna be better on a bow build, but I mean it's been doing fine. Like I haven't been super disappointed. All right, 15 chaos. All right. That one, those two, that one. All right, let's go ahead and fix our filter real quick. We don't need things like these. These are garbage. Okay. Garbaggio. All right. Let's see. No 6 link. My attack is in my gloves. I don't need a 6 link. All right, so let's go to very strict. Customize currency. I can do this on stream, I guess. What? Oh, okay. General currency. Auto sort. Okay. Supplies. Large stacks. Okay, alrighty. Did I underprice that? Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's a lot of people with it for 14 or 15. Stack Deck's got Giga Dumpster, dude. They do not drop even close to as much as they did before. Alright. They got Giga Dumpstered. Okay, so... What I want to know is that do supplies... How are supplies dropping? Supplies, low tier. Stack size of 10, stack size of 5. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so only big stacks are showing. That should be fine. Alright, gonna export. You get a 6 length and insert Mage Blood. It depends. This build is a little bit weird in that a 6 link is not always best. Okay. 2:04 p.m. on April 2nd. Well, it's April 2nd, but it's not 2:04 p.m., so I think that's updated. Take care, Zulits. Alright, let's see here. So... Is Interrogation plus Yoke of Suffering banned on this build or a go-to? It's good. Those items are just stupidly expensive. Interrogation for sure. Yoke, I'd have to see. If you got Yoke, I don't know that the helmetless tech would be as worthwhile, because Mary Leans is very good. I have to see if Yoke is more damage, though. I haven't POB'd it because those items are just stupidly expensive, whereas this tech is genuinely pretty cheap. Like, I did not pay much to have this setup, because no one is playing it, because, you know, the build that I made for it is giga nerfed. But the setup is still super, super powerful. It's just Kinetic Bolt the Fragmentation not as good anymore. Filters use European time. Is that where Neversink is located? I mean, it makes sense. Of Alteration. I don't care about Power Charge on hits. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, odd one? Your thoughts on the upcoming league changes? They're good. They pretty much address all the problems. I was gonna make a video, but I was on the podcast and it went pretty late last night, so I can just do this right away, can't I? Because it's right here. The delirium effect should be minimal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why are you so tanky? That was weird. Some Legion mobs are just like disgustingly tanky. Wait, where's I keep feeling like I'm missing just small amounts of mobs and I don't know where they're at. Why no helmet? It has to do with the keystone. The keystone makes it so that if you're not using a helmet, well, it disables your helmet, more so. And it disables your helmet and makes it so that your crit chance is lucky, your damage rolls are lucky, and then enemies critting you are also lucky. Oh, here's the fucking Giga Chad mob that took me like 10 years to even break out of the thing. Alright, are we done? Okay. I'm probably gonna have to manually... Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually do the incubator thing, because this isn't correct. There's no way that all these incubators should still be showing. Alright, I should still have time for the delirium. Why are you so tanky? What? I have some ideas on what I want to do. Interrogation would obviously be good. If I had interrogation, I'd fit it immediately. But when I checked yesterday, it was still 6 to 7 divine, and currently that's not worth it for me. I would like it, because with my setup, having a ton of sapped effect would make me significantly tankier, right? Because lightning ailments from my end are significantly stronger. So that would be good, right? Because I'm not hitting hard enough for shock to be that crazy anyways. I would swap to skitterbots, among other things. The swap to skitterbots would probably include Enlighten 3 though, so it's like getting Secrets of Suffering is fine, but it's not the only thing I need. I need to 6-link my chest piece And I also need to get, you know, like 2 or 3 other expensive items simultaneously to make it worth it to have Secrets of Suffering. Like, obviously, just tossing it in is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I would lose Shock and I would lose Chill. I'd gain a lot of good stuff, though. So, I mean, it's not like it's bad. You're not buying Resonators? I guess I could buy Resonators, but is it worth the time? I'm not 100% convinced it's worth the time. Like, I could just go in there and buy some Resonators real quick, I guess. I would have to get a little bit more... I'd have to do a little bit of delve and, like, upgrade my max Sulfite capacity or something. 6-Link Beast is pretty cheap this league. Yeah, I mean, I could do something like that. I could just manually 6-Link it, but, we'll see. I don't know. It's not something I can realistically benefit from right now, right? But it would be the next step, essentially. The question for myself is that, can I click these candles? The question for myself is, do I go ahead and do that, or do I save that money for the next build? That's realistically what I'm trying to decide. Ultimately, I'm trying to get my character to the point where I can farm these legions very comfortably, which I think we're almost there. The issue is going to be in more so difficult, like super difficult maps that end up rolling. I'd like to still be able to do them. Would you delve or just map with mining byproduct? I would not delve. I don't think delve is very fun. If I were to delve, it would only be to increase the maximum so that I could buy more stuff or have to interact with Nico less often, if that makes sense. Oh, is this double boss? I need the god power. I need to update my god powers. God, this is a nightmare, dude. What is this? Honestly, this is one of the worst bosses for me. Because it's really hard for me to focus on one target because the mark just keeps swapping targets constantly. Because there's just so many of them, and it's double boss, so there's 4 of them instead of 2.
Be protected.
Jesus. Did they just drop nothing? Nice. Okay. Increasing sulfite cap does nothing. You can just store as much azurite as you like and buy stuff. The resources you buy with has no cap. I thought you could buy stuff with sulfite too. I don't do delve, dude. If you can't buy stuff with sulfite, then I wouldn't be delving at all. Like I'm just not gonna touch that shit. Absolutely not. I'm just using it for the buff then. I thought you can use sulfite for stuff as well, but if you can't, no thanks. That's a really low roll. Yeah, I don't do delve. I know very little about delve. It's probably the mechanic that I know the least about, if I had to be honest with you. If that's not already obvious. Okay, this is definitely showing too much. Explorers. This is definitely showing too many of these. Customize. What would it be under? Legion? Incubators. I don't want almost any of these. Skittering I want. Why would skittering not be in here? Do I want any of these? Do I even want the Kalguran ones? A major disconnect between GGG and the players? In what regard? Because I hear people say that a lot, but I'm not sure that I 100% agree. At least not right now. A lot of people ascribe, like, dev design decisions and dev, like, limitations on labor, and conflating those two things doesn't really do any good. It was happening a lot on the podcast last night too, and I tried to steer the conversation in that way, because it's like, I can't in good conscience, knowing the people at GGG, think that they did all of the things that they did because of like incompetence or being out of touch or whatever. Because let's be honest, there's people at GGG who are better than 99.99% of the player base, right? And the thing about it is that those people should have, on first play, just understand the inefficiencies with the system and how it's set up and everything, right? What I reasonably think is the actual issue, especially because they've addressed the problem so quickly, is that we are seeing the latest version of the game that they were able to get out in time for the release, right? And there was just no time left to finish all of the stuff. And I get that. At some point, you have to choose a date, because realistically, with the way things are set up, people take time off for this and they need a date, and players complained for years about not having a consistent date for this kind of thing, right? Like people couldn't make build guides, and people couldn't like take time off of work without knowing these dates. So eventually you have to set a date, right? And they did, and it probably was just as complete as they could realistically get it, right? I mean, what can you do? Let's add more content than 90% of the players will not be able to play. Well, I mean, what do you do? What do you do for those players? 90% of the player base never makes it outside of the campaign. They improved the campaign this league and made it significantly more interesting. So, what would you ask them to do? Because the thing about it is I'm not against criticizing GGG. I've criticized them plenty of times in the past. I just try to be reasonable with my criticism. I always have tried to be reasonable with my criticism, right? But the problem is that people are very emotional, and if they think things are bad, they must think that everything's bad, and no one could ever disagree with them, right? That's a very common thing, unfortunately. It's 6,000. Right. Do I want Kalgurin incubators? I guess. Do I want any of the rest of these? Probably not. I mean, infused ones are okay, but I'm going to be overwhelmed with the amount of incubators anyways. You have recommendations for an Alchemy Ghost strat? Depends on what your build is. It very heavily depends on what your build is. Legion is really good this league if you can do legions in Alchemy Go maps. Legion's pretty decent. It just depends on what you're doing. EA Ballista. I don't know a ton about what EA Ballista is capable of. Which version of the build are you playing? Are you playing the champion or are you playing the elementalist? I think this is better. And we're just gonna hide this whole section. Okay. What is all of this? Elementalist? You're following Palsteron's guide, right? Does Palsteron not have any, like, suggestions on content to do for EA Ballista? I'm not super familiar with how that build plays. I know it has a delayed, damage, time. So you could probably still do legions and such. The big thing about the new Atlas in particular is that most strategies will work, right? What I would suggest that you do is that find a strategy, find some kind of content that you actually enjoy doing, and then just look at these new scarabs. A lot of these scarabs are really super powerful, but a lot of them are actually a little underpowered. So for example, where's the harvest stuff? Is this the what's the harvest icon? Where is it? Am I blinding? Okay, I'll just harvest. Okay, there it is. Like this. Area contains the sacred grove. It's a little confusing that this scarab exists, right? Because you can get, if you're investing into harvest anyways, it's a little strange that area contains the sacred grove is a scarab. Like, I feel like the base scarab should maybe do something a little bit different. Can do Legion, but not very well. Yeah. So here's like an example, okay? Harvest Scarab. Area contains a Sacred Grove. Whereas on the Atlas, if you look at Harvest, most of these Harvest nodes are going to be able to give you like 100% chance to have the Grove, right? 10, 15, 15, 30. So that's 60, 70% chance to have the Grove, right? Just from 5 points, realistically. And then you get the rest just from taking the harvest nodes, right? Like if you take the harvest nodes, you have all the chance to get it. Like it's all in here, right? I mean, I guess that you could use it, but it doesn't really make a ton of sense. In comparison, the Legion Scarab says area contains an additional Legion encounter. So why would you not use this as like one of the main things to farm, right? Then you have the natural 5 to 10%. Yeah, so it's like, why would you ever use the Scarab in comparison to using a Scarab like this? That's what I would look at. Like if you're wanting to farm Breach, area contains 2 additional breaches. That's really good, right? Like additional breaches. You could farm breaches now if you wanted to. How much are the invitations and stuff like that? Or not invitations, but UE.ninja. Like here, this is what I do when I decide if I'm gonna farm something most of the time. It's like I go here. Or how do I find breach stuff here? Is there just a breach section? Is it under maps? What is it under? Vials, fossils, base types, scarabs, invitation, delirium orbs. What is it under? Huh. Breach, or like Chayula. So Chayula's Breachstone is currently worth 76 chaos for 1, right? So Breachstone. Esh's Breachstone is currently worth 20 chaos per 1. Is it under fragments? Oh, fragments might be correct. It is fragments. Okay, thank you. So Chayula's Breachstone, can we filter by Breachstone? Yeah, like 18, 19, 20, 40, 76. You could farm breach. That would probably be fine. Like the splinters just automatically pop out now, so that's pretty decent. And you can add in a bunch of extra breaches. Like it doesn't seem terrible, right? So look for stuff like that to farm is what I would probably suggest. Yeah. You can use multiple of those to have like 8 breaches per map. Yeah, you could have 8 additional breaches per map if you really wanted to. I don't know what the rest of these do. Probably other interesting things, but yeah, that's the idea. Is that if you look for mechanics where the base scarabs are good, you'll most likely just in general have a better time. Crit, unique boss damage, bosses possess. Nope. Extra damage is lightning. Can I do extra damage as lightning, extra damage as chaos? This could kill me. I really want to level. Whatever. Whatever. Time to die. Surely this won't go horrific, right? I'm just gonna have to be extra careful and try to not get hit a lot this map. Most of the time I like turning my brain off for mapping, but I'm just gonna have to actually play the video game. Oh, I need to do... I really need to do God Powers. I can't forget that. I really need to do God Powers.
My mana is gone.
Why am I so slow? Where is Helmet? It's gone. Lost in the abyss. Who needs a helmet, dude? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Did I really not find any of the Nico stuff? Where you at, brother?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh, that's fun. I knew it was coming. Like, I knew something would just randomly one-shot me with those mods. It had to spawn on top of me, though. Like, you had to spawn Omniphobia on top of me. That's what you had to do? Fucking hell, game. Can you explain your build in short small about Elemental Hit of the Spectrum? There's not a ton that's different about Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, just besides the fact that, where is it? That it doesn't choose a damage type. Everything else about this is almost one-to-one with original Elemental Hit. So ideally you would want to scale a bunch of ailments, like elemental ailments, like you would want the interrogation for Secrets of Suffering, but that item is like 6 or 7 divines right now, so yeah. Personally can't really justify buying it at the moment. Actually, it might have went down, I don't know. Yo, melee is fine, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree that melee is fine. I think I did heavily disagree with that argument. I can see some people having success with it, but I don't think that's a good metric to say that melee is fine. I think melee is almost universally understood to be very problematic right now. Like, the devs have agreed, the community has agreed, longtime melee players have agreed. I played melee last league. I think melee is pretty dog. At best, it's like 25% as good as other options, right? And I'm talking about a melee, right? I'm not talking about splitting steel. I'm not like not using a melee weapon. I'm talking about like you are playing a strike skill and you are in their face doing your damage always, right? That's what I'm talking about. That kind of melee build is just at such a disadvantage right now. And I don't think that 0.1% representation really is good. Let's be real.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I heavily disagreed with that, but you know. Okay, yep. I knew this map was a fucking mistake. I should have re-rolled it. I don't have enough chaos res to really be dealing with this right now. I only have 8. That's just not enough to deal with withered in legions and extra chaos damage. Yeah, 37% extra is chaos damage plus the lightning. I just shouldn't have ran this map. I need more chaos res, man. I'm also just gonna have to stay at like max range here. Let's put down a portal so I don't have to run as far. Oh, I can't stay as max range because it rolled the temporal buble. Yeah, it's like I don't consider things like Frostblade's melee, right? Like that's not actually melee. That's ranged masquerading as melee, right? That's like, I don't know what you would call it, but it's not melee. Like, it uses a melee weapon, but it's a range ability. Melee is like even the build that I played wasn't really melee. It was Molten Strike of the Zenith. Like, yeah, you had to be in melee to hit it, but your like range of attacks and everything were way outside of the scope of melee. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? I don't have potions. Okay. Yeah, I don't think melee's okay. Melee bad. What's going on? That was super strange. Did those mobs have like a shadow clone jutsu or some dumb shit like that? I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. No wonder I died. Okay, that makes way more sense. Dude, that confused the shit out of me. I was sitting there and it was like, oh my god, am I dead? Okay, I'm not. I was sitting there and I'm like, why is this mob, like, I was like right here, I'm like, why is this mob just standing over here in the corner doing nothing? And then it appeared on me and almost one-shot me again. Holy, dude. All right, I'm getting the fuck out of this map, dude. Did I finish the map? I actually didn't kill the boss, did I? Damn, I didn't kill the boss. We're dead, boys. I'm thankfully doing way more damage now, and bosses aren't that big of a deal. Like, I can actually kill them in a reasonable amount of time now, which feels nice.
Help! More!
This guy I gotta be careful with, though.
Be guarded.
I'm thinking of trying to find an alternative to returning projectiles here. Oh wait, that was a named mob? No brother, no splitting steel guy this league? I haven't done a splitting steel guide in like 2 or 3 leagues. Rue has that completely covered. There's not much reason for me to make a guide at the moment. And it just got nerfed, so I'm not like super inclined to make a guide. I'm actually just gonna get rid of everything that's low tier at this point. Can I hit enter? Okay, I can. Oh, I deleted an 83. Whoops. Alright. Easy. This is optimal 3.24 gameplay, by the way. True! They are fixing that, though. That's the most obvious one. And they are fixing it, so it's fine. I'd level up Slams back, trying to make my Flicker Strike build work on low budget. Yeah, I mean, I personally am never going to be like, man, I really wish Slams were playable, because I just heavily dislike that playstyle. But I want Slams to be good for people that want to play Slams. That's something that I can get behind for sure. Absolutely. Like, for sure, people who are masochists and want to hate themselves and play a horrible spec, by all means, dude. I want it to be good. Trust. Is nobody actually gonna buy this? Because, like, I've had, what, 2 or 3 people message me? Is the cap for the Bestiary and Beast League? I have no clue. I'm stronger than LA? Probably. There's a reason why most people who are playing Lightning Arrow just kind of swaps straight into Elemental Hit. It's just good. Like, it's not bad by any means. But you could also just play this on a bow build, right? You could just play it on a bow. A bowyer. Yup. He did not show up. Who is surprised? Not me. Alright, we gotta be more careful. Can I be leeched from? I have on hit. Well, the problem is, will I have enough mana? What about Kinetic Blast with the Uber Ring thing? The ring that's 100 divines right now? The problem here is mana. Yeah, the problem with Leech isn't the life that I lose, it's the fact that I don't know that I can upkeep my mana. Maybe I can. Let's try it. If I can't, I'll just hate myself. If I can't, I'll just hate myself, right? That's reasonable. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. I fucking... I trolled myself, dude. I didn't move the mods around, and now they're in a random spot. That really frustrates me quite a bit. I feel like you need to hit accept. Like, if I hit escape, there, it shouldn't go through with it. I should need to hit accept, and it's really frustrating because it's so counterintuitive in the way that I'm thinking. I got a message about an item and I walked away and it just automatically opened the map with the current mods on whatever they are. I have no idea what the mods are on any of the enemies now. Oh, the archers have attack and cast speed. I really would have not liked the archers to have attack and cast speed. That's really unfortunate.
No one
Because, like, the yellow mob is going to be the one that survives, and those archers having attack and cast speed is, like, the worst out of all the mods that they could possibly have. What's up, Crucial? How's it going, gamer? You enjoy the podcast last night? I particularly remember your name from talking quite a bit in there. Yeah, I'm not super happy with that portion of the AI. I really wish you had AI brained. I really wish you had to hit accept there, because that's happened to me more than once. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I got a trade. I need to respond to this person to not make them waste a bunch of time and waste effort, so I can hopefully get one human to respond to me and actually buy my item, right? But then unfortunately that means that I break my map. I thought it was a fun podcast. I think a couple people in the chat weren't happy with me in the podcast, but it is what it is. I am not the type when I'm talking with someone to back down easily and not confront. And I think a lot of people are uncomfortable with confrontation. I'm not uncomfortable with confrontation at all. Like, I'm not the kind of person that'll go out of my way to, do talks and whatever with people, but if I'm actually in a if I'm actually in a conversation with somebody, I'm 100% comfortable with confrontation. It doesn't bother me at all. Not one bit. All right. Let's try to keep the delirium. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that voicing my opinion and having it out there, even if some people disagree with it, is pretty important, right? Because I could learn something, they could learn something, random tangential people who are listening to the podcast could learn something. Maybe I'm wrong, and that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with being wrong, but, like, for example, the early path on the tree where I said taking the free 20 points is halfway decent super early, none of their arguments convinced me in any way. Like, I wanted to be convinced that I was wrong, because I would like to know a better option, but none of their arguments meaningfully convinced me. I kind of just feel the same way that I did when I first started, Well, the thing about it is that, like, it just depends on your perspective with everything, right? I mean, if you look at going into a conversation of two people might have differences in opinion, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with having differences in opinion. You can learn something from the conversation. If you go in with that mindset, you'll never really leave the conversation upset. I mean, sure, if someone just starts doing, like, random fucking ad homs and shit at you, then sure, you could be upset then, that's fine. But if everybody's reasonable and you're talking about a video game, there's no reason to be upset. I left that conversation completely fine. I do want to make sure that people, like, aren't genuinely upset with me, so I like check in with people and make sure shit's okay, but
My mana is gone.
One thing I do really like, the new detonate dead noise is so fucking annoying, and I love that. I love that the new detonate dead noise is insanely annoying, because I notice it every single time. It's so blatantly obvious. I have died so much less to detonate dead this league because that noise is atrocious and fucking annoying, and I love the fact that it's atrocious and annoying. So good, dude. Super happy with that. Whoever made the detonate dead audio, A+, dude. Oh, this feels miserable. All right, we're not doing no leech anymore. Holy, I can barely clear. Okay, we can't do no leech anymore without some kind of modification here. I can't use my ability, dude. Okay. Holy fuck. All right. No more no leech. I need to figure out something that'll fix mana before I could do that. Cause yeah, I just didn't have mana to cast literally any ability. I couldn't do anything there. I just died. All right. I'll go even further. It's about hearing each other's arguments and responding without the end goal of having a winner. Yeah, for sure. The thing to keep in mind when it comes to conversations with people that you might disagree with is that almost never are you going to be able to change the opinion of the people who you're talking with, right? It's very rare. I try to be open to that, but I think that's relatively unique. Most of the time when you're talking with other people in a public forum, the idea is to change the opinions of people who are on the fence that are listening. People who are kind of on, you know, they're in the fence, they're in between. They don't know what they think. They're like, I could go either way. Those are the people that you're trying to change the opinions of, if your goal is to change opinions of people, right? Pocket infinite mana flask. Yeah, I mean, I could just do a mana flask. That would be fine. What would I replace? Crit flask? I could replace Quicksilver. That probably wouldn't be terrible. I'd have to figure out what to do about the no leech. Like, I'd like a different solution to it than a mana flask, just because flasks are so important. What is the stuff I'm seeing about Broken League, but GG's fixing it now? The base game's fine. The league mechanic is just a little undercooked. It's like not super worth interacting with at the moment. I just think it's not super worth interacting with at the moment, unfortunately. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about things. I'm always like, even way back in the day, like, you remember when I went on Rue stream when he was calling me about Creeping Frost? I was already on the fence about releasing Creeping Frost in the first place, and the problem with me releasing it was that I succumbed to societal pressures, essentially. So I went on there because I was like, yeah, Rue's really good at making builds. I need to just figure this shit out and talk it out and see what I feel about it, because I don't know. And I went on there and I was completely convinced by Rue. I changed the title of the video and I, you know, stopped pushing that build completely, right? And that was fine. I was wrong, and I don't feel like embarrassed about being wrong. I argued my opinions and Rue argued his, and although I wasn't like super happy about the handling of the conversation in a lot of cases from Rue, I mean, I agreed with his opinion at the end, right? So it's like going into, that was what, years ago now? Going into conversations like that. Oh no. Can I even kill this guy? I don't think I can kill this mob. I genuinely just don't think I can. Yeah, not with no leech. I just can't do it. I just can't attack him. So yeah, it's like going into conversations like that. A lot of people always have this mindset that you're going into conversation like that, and if you like go in there and you're wrong, that you've just lost. But that's the opposite of what it actually is. If you go in and you're wrong, you are the only person gaining in that conversation, right? The person who is wrong is the person who is gaining. But the person who is right is not really gaining anything. They're just kind of the same as they were before, right? If you go into conversations that may become slightly heated, I guess you could say, with that mindset, then there's no losers ever, right? But the problem is a lot of the time you're not going to get into conversations like that. You're going to get into conversations where people just talk a whole bunch of shit and don't say anything useful. But yeah. It was the Faded podcast. It should be on Catmaster's channel, but I don't know when, where, how, what, when, who. Oops. Want me to kill him real quick? I got new tech to show. Sure, dude. You have a way to do mana with no leech? Alright, go in whenever. I'll follow you. But you got ballistas, should be fine.
Move quicker.
Alright, let's see.
Absorb.
What am I looking at? Is that the new ice shot? Is that what that is? I can't even attack him, dude.
Crash. Challenge.
Interesting looking. You can have that scarab. You killed it. Soul Ascent. Okay, here. Soul Ascension. Eat a soul when you hit a rare unique enemy, no more than once every 0.5 seconds. Womb is requital. Increase introduction to cast speed, also apply to attack speed. What does souls do? 5% increase attack speed. Maximum of 45 souls consumed. So you get 5% attack speed per. Gloves double dip. Oh, so you get 10% attack and cast speed. Oh, that's pretty interesting, actually. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's definitely interesting. Same for haste and onslaught. Oh. That is an interesting way to scale. That's pretty cool. I like that. Good shit, dude. Alright, let's see. Using Ahuana's Bite. Ahuana's Bite's pretty good if you're not already shocking. But if you're shocking, it's not as great. Partially disagree. Depends on your goals when engaging in conversations. If your goal is to learn humility is a good strat, but if you want to win rhetorically, optically, then being a disingenuous piece of shit is a better strat. Unfortunately, you're correct there, but like I said, I doubt the vast majority of people who would be listening to this conversation in general would ever have to worry about optics or being like rhetorically correct or things like that. Like, sure, if you're going into a debate and like, you know, your reputation is on the line, then sure, you would want to win or whatever it is, and you can benefit from that, like, in some ways. But I think the vast majority of people don't really need to worry about that. Like, they're not going to be in those kinds of situations, yeah? Oh, shit. I don't have...
More fighters. Not yet.
Why is he not taking damage?
Be
Stop moving so
protected.
much.
My mana is gone.
Glorious.
Okay.
Victory. New possession. Seize it. Go get more.
Alright, so we've got amplified artifacts now. Using an MTX bow hit doesn't look that girthy. No, that's just the difference between wand and bow. It's very strange because, like, when you use Ellie hit with a bow, it looks like weak and flaccid and horrible. But when you... What? Is chat not showing on the screen again? God, dude. Oh yeah, my computer crashed because of fucking Windows updates. Goddamn Windows updates. Ruining everything, dude. Alright. How can you fix the intel with wand? If you're going wander, you're heading up this way anyways. So you get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 intelligence. And then if you take this jewel slot, you're getting 80 intelligence. Alright, should be fixed now. Chat, you are unleashed. Sorry you weren't on screen before. My bad, dude. Yeah, if you're going a wander, you're pathing up towards the wand nodes anyways, so yeah. It shouldn't be a big problem. And look at this awesome loot I got here. Nice. Nice. Okay, I didn't get any Maven splinters. Is it because I'm still doing the... Because I'm still doing the, like, normal ones? Probably the case. Alright, let's see here. Damn, dude. Okay. I'm thinking about finding a different link instead of returning projectiles. It's just hard to because it's such a good link. Mainly because I like the defensive layer of being able to knock stuff back. That feels really good. Spitters. Don't really want any of these to have these things. I mean, maybe dread wheels are the easiest to deal with. But yeah, I mean, if your job is to win in the court of opinion, then yeah, I mean, rhetoric is super important. Like if you're a politician or a debater or someone who is like doing real world important things, but
My mana is gone.
I'm playing a fucking video game and I don't think it matters if I'm wrong occasionally on certain things if it means that they're like correct later. Yeah, I don't think it's that serious. Some people might disagree, but you know. And I'm not talking about being like horrifically monstrously wrong all of the time, yeah. Talking about like small things. I need to not press my spacebar so often. I just need to get out of the habit. How does the cooldown in Hydrosphere work? You can only hit it every second or so. Like it's just a cooldown on how often you can hit it. But you're also not the type of person who would release a video ranking your fellow Pee-wee content creators. Yeah. I'm not that type, for sure. I don't think I would ever want to be that type. That just seems like needlessly pointless. Like why would I want to cause so much harm to people who are trying to make the game that I'm playing better? The one thing that I feel happens a lot in the Pee-wee community is that I feel there is a lot of either purposeful or not purposeful just misdirection and virtue signaling that happens around that topic. Because anytime someone brings up the criticism of maybe we shouldn't shit on people for, you know, like making small mistakes and stuff, the thing that people always say is that like we're protecting people from bad builds. And it's like, yeah, if we're talking about random sub 5,000 sub Andy on YouTube or like PoE builds YouTube, right? Like Path of Exile build guides, whatever, that guy. Those people, sure, but that's much less what's actually happening in reality, and they don't want to admit that because they know that it makes them look bad. And sure, that's fine. Like, obviously those people should be called out because they are actively grifting, right? That's just what they are doing. But what actually happens most of the time is that people will just shit talk some random creator even though their build is mostly fine. Like, maybe it's not min-maxed, maybe it's not great, but they're just like at length shit talking people who are most of the time without fault. And then if they make some kind of mistake, they're just like absolutely exploding all over them for it. So yeah, it's like, it's fine, but it's fine to call out those particular people, like PoE builds and stuff like that, right? Like, that guy is just an RMT trap. That's perfectly fine. But when you kind of use that as a means to protect yourself from criticism, from you, like, attacking just random people, like even bigger creators and such, it doesn't exactly lend me to your position at all there. Yeah, like, those two things are fine, Canadian. Those are people who are just... Okay, not always. There are very limited circumstances where renaming your build guide from previous league are okay, right? But it's extremely horrifically limited. The one time that I would have been okay with that was the patch where GGG literally said, we're not changing anything. And then it's like, okay. But almost every other time it's just not good. I mean, even if the build didn't change, you should probably still make a new video. It's better for everybody. Even if you just upload the same exact video and modify one or two things, it's still better to do that, regardless. Only people that get baited really hard are the newbies. They shouldn't be watching those channels. Yeah, what I say most of the time is that if you're an experienced player, you need to take some level of personal responsibility. If you are a brand new player, we need to make the like guardrails in the community better, is essentially what I feel like. So for newer players, they do need the advice of, like, if there is a absolute brand new player coming to the game and I want to like help them, I'm almost always going to say, hey, go and look at a max roll guide or look at what Zizarin says. Just follow those two things and don't worry about thinking beyond that, right? Like, there was a guy that came into the Discord the other day and he's like, I'm literally brand new and I don't know what to do, and I'm looking at this random crazy complicated build that I want to play, and I'm like, bro, no, don't do it. Like, don't play that build. Not because it's bad, but just because you're bad, right? Like, you're very new, you're not gonna know what you're doing. I was like, go look at Zizarin, go look at max roll, find a build that you like from there, and then come back and ask us about that build. And that's what he did, and I'm pretty sure his league start's been fine, right? For new players, absolutely, they do need a little bit more hand-holding, for sure. But like, for experienced players, at a certain point, you know, I have to say, like, you kind of need to know a little bit better. Can I just survive this guy's attacks? Can I just survive this guy? Is it fine? Probably. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be hurting me that much. Alright, that's good. On the Spectrum finally. I've probably been on the Spectrum for years, but as for Ellie hit, yes. Alright. That. Cast speed, cold damage, dexterity, life. No open suffix. It's so hard to warrant using a ring if it doesn't have resistances. Like, it's so hard to warrant a ring if it doesn't have resistances. This is a ton of damage, right? Cast speed, 42% cold damage, dexterity roll, like, all those things are good, but ring is just always the slot that you need shitloads of resistance on. It's just so, it's so hard to warrant this. But will some fool actually want to buy it is the question. Potentially. Where's your hat? Oh, I lost it. Unfortunate. It was a terrible accident. Unfortunately, I can't wear helmets anymore. I danced with death a little bit too close. Okay. Let's see. Grave Trough. Unique boss attack and cast speed. Damage. Ellie weakness. 3% pack size, but no big upgrade. Oh, dude, conversion, Pog. How's the addition of T17 maps? They failed on the balance aspect of them. I think T17 maps also need a little bit more cooking. But yeah.
Your life will end.
They definitely failed on the balance aspect of them. But conceptually, they're cool. Most things that GGG do are conceptually cool. The problem is just the implementation, and the implementation can always be fixed. And it's not like egregious. They're just way too difficult. This first build of the league? Yeah, this is my first build of the league. I wasn't able to play for the last half of day 2 or all of day 3. The servers were just so completely like, I couldn't even enter maps. If you remember that video that I made about the Wander build last league, where I was complaining about latency, where my bar literally looked like someone having a heart attack, that's what the servers were like for me on day 2 and day 3. So yeah, I couldn't even see that, man. Like, I genuinely couldn't see it. I saw it as it was hitting me, like as it exploded, but I couldn't see it until then. Did I lose the delirium? No, I didn't. Okay. That sucks. Skill issue. True. These rewards aren't that great. I'll just end it. I'm actually forgetting to press Blood Rage pretty often right now. I got so used to it being automated. I'm washed, dude. Some would say I've always been washed, though. Maybe they're not wrong. What is going on? Am I getting stunned? Legion is so bad on really weird places like this, like with lots of layers and stuff like that. Legion is just so bad. Like, I'm still doing it just because I'm trying to get some Maven stuff together so I can maybe fight her and die and then buy a carry. But yeah. I tried to jump there. Did I get stunned? My ability went on cooldown. Thinking emoji. I honestly should remove... Is... On strict, single splinters still really show up? What build is this? This is Ellie hit Wander, but probably not the ideal build, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just playing it because I wanted to play a Wander. You could play almost the exact same build as a bow character and probably just be better. Is the internal hit cooldown of Hydrosphere global? I'm pretty sure it's global, but I'm not 100% certain of that. But I'm pretty sure it's global. And either way, totems are you, so it would get applied to them regardless. So looking into the future, what 2 builds are looming over the horizon? I only have 1 build that's looming over the horizon, and that's Archmage, probably Archmage Firestorm. But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, I kind of want to mess around with the new Tornado Gem, but I worry that it just won't be able to do what I want it to do because there's like a limitation on how many of them can exist. Because I kind of like the idea of the new Tornado Gem. It seems kind of cool, but finding an angle to make it worthwhile, like how do you benefit from the fact that it has a limited amount of them that can exist? Like, is there a way to benefit from that? Because duration's not really the answer, unless it can ramp damage somehow for long periods of time. So, realistically, what do you do? If you had a new skill for wands, it's just a spell. If you wanted me to fix wands, I would do 2 things. First is I would fix Spellslinger. I think that is the major thing that's preventing wands from having any kind of competition with bows at the moment. Spellslinger just needs to be the wand version of Mana Forged Arrows, right? Nerf the ever-living fuck out of the damage. Who cares about the damage anymore? Like, using Spellslinger for damage, nobody even does that at this point. They use it to automate spells. Right? So, nerf the ever-living fuck out of the damage, and just make it so that it doesn't use up 25% of our mana bar for a single spell to be automated with Spellslinger. Just do that. Because imagine for a moment that right now I could have a link in my gear that just allows me to spell slinger a mark and tornado. Just those two links, and put a cooldown on it. I don't care. The cooldown's fine. It doesn't bother me. Put a cooldown on it. Make it, I don't know, just steal from mana forged arrows, or whatever it is. Make it happen on every attack. I don't know. Give it a crazy cooldown or something like that. The thing about it is just that current spell slinger just doesn't really do very much good when it reserves so much of your mana. Mana is such an important mechanic in Path of Exile because like defenses are completely based off of reserving auras, right? Like 80% of the effectiveness of your defenses is based off of reserving auras. So that's one change that I would do, is make Spellslinger actually good. And then the second change is I would make attack wands. So like there are daggers and then rune daggers, I would make wands and attack wands. That's the second thing that I would do. If you did those two things, it probably would be a lot better. This boss can annihilate me. He hits really hard.
Oh, the chase begins.
Yeah, those are the two things that I would do. PoE 2 will fix it. Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay. I was impressed by the tornado visuals, not sure how that would work for clear. Yeah, I mean, I think the tornado looks interesting, but I don't know what angle you would go at it about, with it. Because the problem is that with that limitation, if there was something that like allowed you to benefit from that limitation, like, I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would be that would allow you to benefit from it, but if you could find something, then it might be halfway decent. As for what that is, who knows? Negative max res, less effective curses, burning ground. Probably a little rough. That's probably fine. Hexproof doesn't really affect me that much. Okay. Karui tattoos. Painted currency. Probably just Karui tattoos, right? I can dodge those relatively easily. Filter Blade's probably having issues just because it's, you know, one guy that essentially works on it. It's hard for me to really criticize that in any manner because it's just a free program that one guy just does his best to fix because he enjoys it. As for like problems with it, they changed a lot of stuff about how the filters work and such, so if you're having issues, the best thing you can do is just try to be patient. I don't really know of a fix for your particular issue that you're talking about, unfortunately.
This is nicely exiled.
What the... Neversink is very good at what he does. Absolutely. But yeah, like there's those kinds of things. I'm just like, well, just give him time. If it's broken, it is what it is. He's trying his best. You know? I know that doesn't really like solve any material issues for you, but I don't really know that they're solvable. I don't know of any workarounds. Yeah, the sync problem I have not experienced, and I don't know a great way to go about it. Can you download the filters and put them in the folder still? That should probably work, right? I don't think that functionality has been removed. Yeah? Why did a random Astragali just drop? We're going back the wrong direction, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Maybe I can pop the Legion. Is that worth it though? I'd rather have the Legion go well. Why no helmet? It's because of my Timeless Jewel.
I'm not up to that.
Where's the other enemies? I don't see them. Hello? Okay. Jesus. Can't move there. Okay. Oh god. My inventory is weeping already.
Slow me
Yep.
down.
Inventory is already weeping. Do I not have the Calgurin thing ticked? Where is it? Expedition locker. Huh. I did an expedition? I don't remember doing an expedition. Why do I have the things for it? I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. As for the build looking broken, I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's broken by any means. We'll see what happens when I get like the full gear for it. Like, I think the build will perform fine with full gear, and I'm not like upset with it, right? But there's definitely a few issues that I'm not completely satisfied with. And the problem is just that the build is so unfortunately meta because a lot of people are playing it as bows that a lot of the gear that I wanted to interact with is just absurdly expensive at this point. And I don't really think that the gear is worth that much for like the... Oh, are you gonna kill me? Have mercy, please. I don't think the gear is worth as much as it... Why are you so tanky? I don't know. Why are you so tanky? What's dealing damage to me? Hello? Can you get out of your hole, dude? Come here. Come on. Over this way. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Yup. 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 Okay. We got it, dude.
Fire of souls.
Oh, that is... Does she use the fucking... Is that Essence Drain? Is that what that is? Like, I didn't feel like I had any way to fight back against that. It was just a giant dot that destroyed me. That looked like Essence Drain. I don't know what these mobs do, man. Alright, so when she says something of souls, you run away. Okay, good. Yeah, it was a totem mob. I don't know what they do, if I'm gonna be real with you. I did not play very much of the mechanic. But yeah, that's one thing about PoE is it is just a learning experience. What is this mob? Blocks attacks, evasive. Are you not taking damage?
I'm not up to that
Hello?
yet.
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna sit here. Will I die? Did it die? I don't know, man. Can a trap build leech? No. Well, technically, yes, but naturally, no. Traps are not you. I think there are a pair of gloves maybe that allows you to leech, or that might be mines. I don't know.
Atrophy flesh. Take vitality.
Stop healing it, Maven. I don't have any way to deal with this because I don't actually want to do the Maven mechanic, but I just want to fight the Maven. So yeah, I don't remember very much about the Maven, so, or not the Maven. I don't remember very much about Toda, if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I remember very little. Why am I still finding all of these? I put them out of the filter. Why am I still finding them? Is there like some override? Yo, what's up, Matt? Is it this? Skittering, Kagurrin. That's the 6-link one. And those two. These should be hidden. Why are they still showing? Is it because they're level 85? Is that why these are showing? And I have to update the rule? The rule didn't have them in them though, like the high level incubator exceptions. Oh, it does. Oh, that was it. Okay. All right. This looks good. Okay. 316. Yep, that seems correct. All right, should be good now. All right, the rest of these are fine. And this is kind of bad. You guys ever feel like you should be able to craft stuff on Jules? Like you should be able to do one bench crafted mod on Jules? Would that make them OP? Probably. Yo, what's up, Matt? I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Sorry, gamer. I got very distracted there. Lava chamber. Yo, Necropolis? That's the league we're in right now, dude. Necropolis and Necropolis? Ooh, double gained. I'm doing way too of dangerous maps. Like, I'm dying way too frequently. I need to stop doing such dangerous maps until I level a little bit. Fine. Only discovered yesterday that you could harvest craft non-cluster jewels. Yeah. Pretty good for crit crafting jewels.
You will never get that which you seek.
I wonder if that acceleration shrine is coded as a modifier and if Headhunter can steal it. I died to detonate dead. I thought I moved out of the way, but I apparently did not. That's good, and it's double gained. We need to fix the defenses because I'm only level 91. I know I'm doing like very difficult maps, and you have to expect to die. Okay, but I need to fix the defenses somehow. It's just so hard to fix defenses on a build like this.
My mana is gone.
Especially in these like closed quarters where I'm trying to loot. And every single delirium mob has this like on death explosion that's happening, apparently. Reasonably, what's the way that I fix my defenses? Any more life? I think that's the main one. Can't move. I need more life, but it's very hard to get more life. The answer that I actually have for fixing the life situation, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. What's up with the journey tattoos? Are they just absurdly rare? There was none available on trade last night. Does anybody know anything that's going on with the journey tattoos and why they're just like not available at all? Because I'm very confused about that. This is like the worst layout imaginable for Legion. I don't know why I chose it. Because realistically, most of my layers are okay. I can fix them with money and levels. But fixing life is actually a lot harder. I'm near 3 strength nodes is the thing. Like my build already stretches the 3 strength nodes, so I could just get like an extra 200 something life, right? Like that wouldn't be difficult to get an extra 225 base life, but then get scaled by everything, right?
That would only slow me
Oh, my
down.
inventory. Let's see if they're available yet. Journey tattoo of the body. No results found. All the other tattoos exist. Why did those not exist? What about the other journey tattoos? Just nothing. There's one journey tattoo of the mind that exists. What the fuck? Why is this so rare? This is unreasonable. This has to be broken. We're 4 or 5 days into the league, and these just don't exist on trade. They're just not available. Yeah, it's just this one guy. Not that many people farming. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. Look at Essence of Hysteria. Upgrading essences apparently doesn't work either. Does the thing work the way that I thought it worked? Where when you take that one node, it prevents it from upgrading? You check everything instead of online only? Oh, good point. Let's see. If there's even any people that are any search. Bro, literally only one exists out of all 3 of the tattoos, even offline. What the hell, dude? What is this? That can't be correct. There's no way that's correct. There's no way that drop rate is right. These are not that strong. People barely even used these last league, or in Total League, right? Like, they weren't even that crazy. No shot, dude. Essence of Hysteria you wanted me to look at? Where are essences? Close this. Essence of Hysteria search. Wow. Damn, dude. This has to be because of how essences work, right? Have we figured out the node? Does this node, not that node, does this node work like I thought it does? Where it says using remnants of corruption on imprisoned monsters replaces all essence with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster? Because this would lead me to believe that when you use the remnant of corruption, it can't be the big essence anymore. Because if that was the case, there should be a decent amount of them floating around. So yeah, if everybody is taking this, then I can see why those would be super rare. That's the way the wording always seemed to me. A lot of people said I was wrong, but maybe I'm not, unfortunately. I was hoping that I was wrong, but judging by the wording, that was my take on it. People have unspec'd that node. I'm not surprised. If that's the way that it works, then definitely worth unspecking that node, but yeah, the problem is that previously, in previous leagues, that node would make it so that if they had any shrieking essence in it, it would duplicate the mob, right? So you would use the corruption on it. If it got the big essence and a shrieking essence, you'd get two of those essences, right? So there was a decent chance, maybe like 20 to 30% more of them just existing as a whole. And people were probably more inclined to farm delirium, or not delirium, essences as well. Did I finish this map? No. We kind of got on a rabbit hole there. Go, click.
I'm not up to that.
Nice Nova. Journey Tattoo of the Body would fix my defenses, but you know what else would fix my defenses? Secrets of Suffering. Realistically, what do I do though? My jewel is okay, my belt is okay, my boots are okay, my rings are okay. Shield is okay. I could get 2 more levels and get a Watcher's Eye. That would help a lot.
Open the void! The chase begins.
Where can I sack 2 points? Is there anywhere I can sack 2 points? I already won another point there. Can I drop this? 53 more needed. 53 would be another whole ring. And that's pretty rough to try right now. Well, I'm trying to think what the answer is. I can't just continue farming, you know? I could get more suppression on somewhere. Okay, so here's a realistic actual answer. Would all of this make it worth dropping Cloak of Flame? Because if I could have a rare chest piece, I could fix a lot of problems, but that means I would start dying to physical damage more. But if I had more evasion, I'd probably die to physical damage less. What's the answer there? Is it drop these nodes? Do I have the int node taken here? I don't. Is it drop the blind nodes? Blind is pretty big, but would the alternative be great? Point blank is honestly pretty important, but it's not insanely important. I have the knockback now. Can I drop returning projectiles? Replica Heries is very good, yes, but getting one is expensive and it doesn't necessarily fix my problems, right? I need defenses. Replica Heries would save me a decent amount of points because it would give me a bunch of suppression. But besides that, it's just evasion, right? It's just suppression, evasion are the two defensive mechanics you get with Replica Heries. That would be good, but it would lower my Fizz max hit a lot, and I think that would make me extremely vulnerable. Well, a random rare is not going to be better than Cloak of Flame. So, realistically, the question I have to ask myself is, do I drop Point Blank and all the nodes alongside it, and then drop returning projectiles for something? And if I do drop returning projectiles for something, what's the link that I drop it for? I feel like it kind of has to be green so that I can swap barrage support in as well. So that's kind of another limitation, because otherwise then I can't use barrage support on single target, which would be pretty bad. Or I would need like a whole different set of Thunder Fists, right? So that's kind of problematic. We'll check that in a second. On sapped ground, a lot of the time, yeah. 50. Game Pinnacle Boss. 50. Power charges, frenzy charges, Gale Force 10. Items, flasks. Okay. Very recently, yes. Do I have endurance charges? Most of the time I do, but having Immortal Call Up doesn't really make a ton of sense. Because right now I'm at 8,200. The problem is that removing this Cloak of Flame removes 30% of that. That leaves me just with so little max Fizz hit. Oh, it means blinded. The problem is, though, is that my evasion chance is only 75. Like, that means that 1 out of 4 attacks hit me, right? Realistically, this is fixed with a Watcher's Eye, which is just 2 points right here, right? Because, like, I do that, and then I grab, Watcher's Eye to put there. Holy. And then this is additional chance to evade of like 7, and then I have 84. I just need a little bit more to hit 85. That's realistically the answer. This is going to be expensive though. Because how do you... well, normal Elder should be obtainable. Because they're different now. So maybe the price of this isn't as expensive. Who knows? Okay, with 50 range, removing this is a damage up. Do I just hard remove all these points? I lose blind. I just hard remove all those points. My damage goes slightly up, but that's only if I'm like staying at range. I'm not always going to be at 70. Then what do I put those points in? What's worthwhile? Let's see. What does combined DPS report show? Come on. Is that finished? I'm not sure if that's finished or not. It seems to be moving okay. Alright. Power report per point. 1 with nature. Arcing blows. Acuity. Hit chance is 97? I don't think it's actually 97. Is that fixed when my precision levels up? Where is my precision? Oh, there it is. Is that fixed when my precision levels up? It's not. 97 hit chance is a little rough, but reasonably, that's still not even the most damage. It's decent. But that's not really the problem here. None of this is enough damage to realistically warrant taking. Like, it's 4% per point when it comes to damage, but none of this is worth taking. That also doesn't seem great. Let's look at mental hit of the spectrum. Attack. What's the shock effect? Tentacles would have 20% shock. Interesting. And then shock effect afterwards is okay, so 20 is good. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there's nothing like damage-wise that's super standout right now that could make me do significant amounts more damage. I'll let this power report update one more time. This node is really strong. I would really like to take the mastery there, so that's one thing that I could do. Because this node would be a lot of extra damage for just 1 point. The fixed? Okay. Yeah, per point, it's basically like 1 with nature, which is pretty good. But that's the only, like, I think super effective thing that I would even want to put in. Okay, so we probably just look at defensive stuff. So this point is worth it, and these 2 points are worth it, because it gives us Ellie resist, which is fine. Other than that, I think we need to go defensive. And I need to figure out what realistically solves my problem, because right now I'm dying too much, and it's just not worthwhile. So let's see here. Elemental hit of the spectrum. Oh, you know what? I'm missing, this isn't my real damage, now that I think about it, because Sacred Wisps isn't working, and Returning Projectiles isn't working, so that's not actually my real damage. Sacred Wisps is... $48% more damage? Is it 48% more damage? And Returning Projectiles is 37% more damage? 39? That's my actual damage? That seems closer to what I was thinking it was. And if I'm at full range, it's 2 million, but I'm probably not always at full range. Your arrow count is only at 1. Yeah, it can't shotgun. Like I can't hit with multiple hits. Right? It's only going to be 1. This ability doesn't shotgun in any way. So it's not like I can set this to 4 and include full DPS or anything. And currently Sacred Wisp doesn't work, so. Okay, so if we disable this, so we're at 1782. We disable this, we disable this. 1782, 1782. Volatility. is more damage than returning projectiles. What are the other options? Hypothermia is the closest, and it's way less damage than volatility. Is Sacred Wisp broken? It's not in POV. If the lines are red, it means that it's not implemented in POV. That's all that it means. It's not broken, it's just not implemented in POV, so I have to do the damage for it manually. This is definitely the best link that you can do. Like, Trinity and this are the best links for sure. Is Trinity good? Let's see. Volatility is obviously good. Yeah, Trinity's still the best. Trinity is 53%. This is 30. Yeah, Trinity's still by far the best. So do we drop returning proj? The only issue here is that, like, on big single target stuff, I don't have the ability to put in barrage. What builds did you take in the new insane tier 17s? Absolutely insane high tier builds. Am I going for crit? My crit's actually pretty good. The thing you have to remember is that, like, I have Mary Leans on, and it makes me 40% less critical strike, but this is also 30% of my overall damage, right? I don't crit very often, but I crit super hard when I do. So volatility is 1882. Returning projectiles is 1782. So it's like a small damage upgrade. Realistically, I put 1 point in here. I keep the knockback. And then what else do I do? Do I take life nodes? Because I'm going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. I gain 7 points. 6. Five, 4, 3, 2. One. 0. It puts me at almost 4k life. I still need this, but I could probably level up 2 times to get that. I don't think I can afford the Watcher's Eye anyways right now, right? If it exists. Grace, evade. 3.5 divine for 6. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, we're 1, not bow. Yeah, I can't afford the evasion Watcher's Eye at the moment anyways. I could get a random jewel and put like double crit multi on there or something. That would probably be good. Could do that maybe instead of 2 of the life points. Get like, how expensive is like a life double crit multi jewel? Oh, it's probably gonna be expensive. Okay, so count to crit multi. Global crit strike multiplier. Strike multiplier with cold skills. Fire skills. Lightning skills. Elemental skills. Probably just those. 1.2 divine. One divine. That's a pretty fucking good jewel. Is it worth 1 divine though? It is 4% damage. 2% life. 2% effective hit pool. No, it's not worth a divine. One, 7. Alright, what if I try to add in spell damage? Spell damage shield. Oh, not that. Spell damage. Increase spell damage. What are the other mods? 4 jewels. Would it be on a cobalt jewel? Spell damage while dual wielding, while holding a shield, while holding a staff. It's just spell damage while holding a shield, or base spell damage, right? Increase spell damage? Yeah, it's just those 2 mods. Okay. So spell damage while holding a shield, spell damage, and now we want 2 of these. Does that make it cheaper? 60 chaos. 10% increased spell damage, 15 crit multi, 7. 60 chaos? Do I have 60 chaos? I do. That's pretty good, honestly. 60 chaos is not bad for that. Yeah, 60 chaos is not bad for that at all. Alright, let's see if they respond. That's pretty good. At least for now. I don't know. I guess we swapped to volatility then. What the fuck is his name, bro? Okay. Do I have an exalt? I don't know that I have an exalt, do I? I do. Reduced effective chill on you. That's not bad. Alright, so... dropping that. I only need 10 more intelligence? Oh, I actually saved a point. Oh, that's great. Oh, cool. Alright, so that's a really good jewel. So we're gonna go piercing shots. We're not gonna go returning projectiles anymore because we're kind of relying on knockback at the moment. And then I've got 5 points left to put into life nodes, essentially. Or I could take this node and 4 life nodes. I could take this and all of these. I think that's actually better. I just need life right now, realistically. Now I'm at over 4k. That's good, right? I think we're good. Additional power charge would be super nice for 1 point. This would be super nice for 1 point. This would be super nice for 2 points. I think we're good, right, chat? I think this is solid. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So now we need to recolor the gloves. Did I keep leveling up volatility or did I just toss it to the wind? Volatility. I did just toss it to the wind. It's only level 18. Okay, so no more returning proj. Serenity, Sacred Wisps. We're playing Ellie Hit Wander. Okay, so here's the conundrum in my head right now. Barrage is really super nice for single target. Like when I'm doing like a big boss, Barrage is super nice. If I do this, I'm giving up Barrage being able to swap out, or I'd have to recolor my gloves whenever I do it. That's kind of the issue here. Because returning projectiles, the problem with returning projectiles is it's not knocking away enemies, which is making me do way less damage. Okay, yeah, I just deal with that. Because being at range is just always going to be better, right? This is one off color, right? Yeah, it's one off color. Just being at range is just always going to be better. It doesn't matter. I just need to get over it. Okay. Realistically, you need either another pair or white socket. Yeah, I agree. And Thunder Fists, are they expensive at the moment still? We're down to 15 chaos for corrupted ones, but I don't want a corrupted one. Wow, there's a lot of corrupted ones. Holy shit, someone is spam corrupting these. Whew. Corrupted, no. Corrupted, no is 23 chaos. I mean, realistically, that's not bad. Fuck it, I'll buy another pair. I'll buy another pair. It would only be for big bosses. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. I can buy it later. I don't need it right now. Silly purchase. Don't need it right now. No point. Alright, so did I fix everything that I wanted to fix? Yes, right? Yes. I don't have point blank anymore, but I'm knocking back now. I still have suppression. I got a bunch more life. I got a jewel that makes me do a lot more damage. I should be mostly good. I'm not going to be immortal or anything still, but I think that that's definitely an upgrade, yeah? I think we got a decent upgrade there. Let's fucking hope, because I just spent so much brain matter figuring all of that shit out. Yikes, that's a real dangerous map. Let's see if our toiling has worked out. Using chromatic. All hits are critical strikes. What? That's gonna kill the fuck out of me. Okay. I really need to swap this over. I'm using that instead of that. Well, whatever. Also level another set of gems so you can just swap gloves. Yeah, I could do that actually. It's not a terrible idea. Just hard swap the gloves in. That is true. Feels weird not having the returning proj.
My mana is gone.
I don't want to kill him if I can help it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It definitely feels weird not having the returning proj. I miss having the screen cancer a little bit, but at the same time I also don't miss having the screen cancer. Definitely don't feel like my damage is worse. Why is this guy so tanky? Spark in the flame. Is that actually... Oh my god. Why did that one little mob do so much damage? Hello? Is that actually, is Barracks actually worth that much right now? This is probably a dumb direction to go right now. Need to go this way to maintain the delirium. I'm gonna need the POB whether or not the 5-link is worth right now. I think that it is. Because it's a lot of damage, right? The increased effective shock and having the free level 30 plus volatility being as good as it is because of it. It's almost assuredly still better. Almost assuredly, but not 100% assuredly, so. We are very deep in the delirium now.
My mana is gone.
Alright, good enough. I can knock these things back.
Faster!
That's kind of funny.
Grasping coils.
Can't move, dude. Hmm. Do I feel like that's better? I feel definitely tankier. I 100% feel tankier. 100% feel tankier. Feel like it's overall better. I definitely need the Pierce now. How does Ellie hit feel? I've always wanted to try an Ellie hit Wander. I mean, it feels okay. We're working on it currently. I definitely feel tankier. I don't know how I feel about my damage. I think it's good. Not worth anything, but I don't have one yet. Not 100% convinced on the damage, but I think it's good. Let's see. Mineral pools, pit. I'm probably gonna give up on the Maven thing right now and just get a carry. This just takes way too long. Like, it's absurd how long this takes. Actually insane. Because it just does not feel worthwhile doing the Maven invitation stuff right now. I'll probably just buy a carry. It's probably just going to be cheaper than spending all this time doing this when I could have, you know, like altars and stuff going on in all my maps and be benefiting from that. So I think that maybe when we get everything else, I'm not 100% certain of this, but using Crown of Eyes might be okay. I've been wondering if Crown of Eyes or like the Battle Mage's Cry or whatever would ever be worthwhile, and I think at the super high end it might be. But I do think it's only at the high end, right? Otherwise, I'm not convinced. Because if we're gonna scale a bunch of life, like if I can get the Journey of the Body tattoos and scale a whole bunch of life for Wrathpith, then it's worth having 150%? Maybe? We'll have to see. Any interesting drops? Not really any interesting drops right now, to be honest with you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to drop the reason I wanted to drop returning projectiles was for situations like that. I'm just gonna be safer in general if for the most part I can stand there and just beat their face in and not have to worry about returning projectiles also knocking them back towards me, because that doesn't gain me any range, right? I can't. Was I stunned there? What was that? Whoa. What is going on? I guess I'm still in delirium.
Take vitality.
He's hitting really hard, dude. This is another just quest one? You kidding me? Oh, there's been so many quest ones, dude. Looking forward to the changes they're making. Yeah, it should be pretty good. How many Maven quest ones do you have to do before you can start getting the normal ones? Started boxing today. Boxing seems cool, besides the potential of cranial injury. That's basically it. If you box with people that will not go for the head in any meaningful way, then yeah, I think that's fine. But the idea that the #1 target in like MMA and boxing and all of that is always just the head is like, I get it, but I get that's the weakest part of the human body, but even more reason not to attack it, you know? The training part's definitely cool though, for sure. People vastly underestimate how important it is that you enjoy the thing that you're doing when it comes to fitness. Because like, what's the point of spending all of that time and all of that effort to get fit if it's something you don't even enjoy doing? Like, what's the purpose, right? There just really isn't one. What am I missing? Oh, over here. I'm blind in one eye, so I'll never spar. Yo, what is it with regulars in my chat being blind in one eye? I'm not saying that as like a mean thing towards you or anything. But you are literally not the first, second, or third.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is with that, dude? Secret One-Eye Society, the Society of the Cyclops? Is that what we're becoming? Okay. Or the Cyclops Society, that sounds a little better, right? Society of the Cyclops, Cyclops Society? I think Cyclops Society sounds better, right? Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of jiggling. It happens. Birth defects? Oh, even more of a Cyclops.
Nicely
An actual honorary Cyclops. Or opposite of honorary. Honorary is not correct there. Alright, where are we going? I think we're done. So here's the problem now, is that in this Maven invitation, I would want to have Barrage, but now I can't. Is that good? Strength, energy shield, cast speed, spell damage? Oh, there's one for 5 chaos. It could sell for something, but I'm not sure. Could maybe sell.
Hail gods.
I'll toss it up. It's even got an open prefix for life. Five chaos? What about with both? There's 0. I don't think very many builds care about hybrid life, but maybe someone does. I'll do 50C. I doubt anybody will buy it, but it is what it is. Is this the last quest one that I have to do? Alright, so here's where the problem kind of shows up. Why don't you have a helmet? My keystone on my timeless jewel. I can't have barrage here, which barrage would make me do significantly more damage. And I can't really have that here. Although, I mean, I'm still doing okay damage. The problem with not having point blank anymore, though, is that I just deal so much less damage to enemies that get on top of me like this guy does. So that's one problem.
The stink of battle fills the air. Gift
What a
because it is
fucking weird thing to say, Maven.
Bored again. Don't make me wait.
What an absolutely insane thing to say, Maven. The stink of battle fills the air. That sounds like something that an orc would say, bro. Okay, where are we going? Scarab node's good, but what scarab nodes? Unique monsters, no. Probably just these nodes? I don't do enough damage to take this. Maybe I do. I'm mostly clearing it, right? Probably not yet. We can go for these nodes. Probably fine. Okay. Am I done with the quest ones yet? Seems like it, I guess. That's really annoying that you have to do that for so long, though. Like, holy. Actually, so annoying. Alright. I haven't done Park. I don't do any fizz damage, so... Oh! Okay, that's good, yep. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, dude. Surely. Okay. I just show you my map mods real quick. Feels pretty good, dude. You don't like all those? You don't want to be insta-stunned all the time, dude? I love being stunned, dude. That's my favorite.
Ruins all you touch.
My mana is gone.
Hmm. Alright, chat. I'm not convinced about the returning projectiles drop.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If I cleared any tier 17s, no. Those are so horrifically overtuned, it's insane. I didn't even kill him, did I? I am not feeling convinced about the returning projectile drop. I think it might be slightly more damage than volatility for sure, but losing barrage on fights that I want to have it, and I have definitely lost some, like, clear. The problem is just that, can I warrant losing point blank? Probably it's fine. Probably it's fine. I'm just not 100% convinced either way. It's like I want point blank, but it's a lot of points to invest for it.
Nicely exiled.
And most of the time I'm far away from stuff. It's just the time that I'm actually in the most danger is when it is most needed. So I don't know. I'm super torn.
Another goodbye.
Let's go die to this boss. Yeah, when do we get tier 18 maps where it deletes your account?
Gravity. Seek the quickening.
Jesus.
Attack.
Am I not hitting? Where is it?
Inescapable.
Yeah, it feels fucking inescapable, dude. Can't move.
I'm speeding this up.
Why do you like this, Maven?
Duplicate attack.
Why did she suddenly die like that? Wasn't she at like half health? I thought she was at like half health. What was that? That was very strange. I'm not sure what that was. Only, but she was at like half, and I was barely doing damage to her before.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Thinking emoji. Still need to remove single splinters from my filter. Yeah, I think we're going back to returning projectiles. Even if it like messes up the knockback, it is what it is. I mean, there's different, like, there's a bajillion different filters. As for, like, which ones have those specific sounds, I don't know of any that have, like, coin sounds. Alright, I think we're going back to returning projectiles. It just feels better. I don't know if it, like, mechanically is better, but it definitely feels better. Or damage mods if you're a crit two-handed axe build. Melee. Alright, returning projectiles. This needs to be blue, blue, green, green. I don't have a slot to level up volatility, but it is what it is. Those are the correct colors, but I actually want the green, one of these, this socket down here to be green, just for muscle memory. Come on. Come on. Game. Stop. Stop. Okay. Yeah, come on. She's a multi-million-year-old eldritch child, alright? I'm down there, gamer. Oh, I can level up my cast on image taken, too, can't I? Because it's at 1,000 right now. It needs to be at, like, 1,350. So I can level these up. Okay. I'm up to 40 mana cost. I could probably level this a little bit, too. Because when I'm really blasting, I think I'm at 4 attacks per second. Yeah, I think I can level it up maybe one more time. Can't level it up too much more, though. For sure. Alright, so... I still kind of want the additional 2 pierce with returning projectiles. I still think it's good. We have the knockbacks on crit. Just gotta wonder if point blank it's good or not right now. Point blank in general felt pretty good, but who knows at this point. I have such bad maps, honestly. Yeah, I think it's time. Do we just buy a carry? I could probably do that later. I can probably do that later. Because I just need this. I just need these last 2 watchstones done. Just not worth. I also need to defeat some of these guardians. Elder Guardian, Shaper Guardian, Conqueror, Cirrus. Yeah, I need to do all of these. We'll do that later. Okay. I want, like, any decent layout, man. All these layouts suck. I cannot do that map. Absolutely not. Crit and chaos damage? No. Crit, monster life, unique boss life. It should be doable. I didn't take it with me. Oh, good. Alright. Screw Maven. I'm not doing that shit anymore. Not worth. Yeah, it's fine. Not worth. Okay.
Your life has been one long lie.
Yeah, it just feels like the clear is just better.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't have immunity to Burning Ground right now. That feels pretty bad. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to do the what's it called? I blame you, chat. Need to do the god powers.
My mana is gone.
It's your fault, chat, not mine. I take no responsibility whatsoever. Yeah, I think returning projectiles is definitely good. I wanted to at least test it just in case. But I definitely think it's good. Because one big thing about returning projectiles is it hits the enemies behind you too. We're not leveling these up anymore, though. I don't think, right? 1100? No, I do actually level them up. Okay. One more time? Exalted Orb? No helmets because of the keystone. I have on my character, Timeless Jewel.
Good find, Exile.
Dance with Death. Whoa, bucko? That was a white mob. What do those have? I don't see anything. I don't even see a mod on those. Chill out there, brother.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Rock, dude. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is blocking me, man. I've mostly killed everything. What haven't I killed? I just lagged really hard there. That was fucking strange. There's no POB at the moment, no. Like, I think the build is turning out okay. I definitely need more gear. But, there's no POB at the moment. I still, there's like a couple things I still need to figure out. Because I'm not 100% convinced on a lot of these choices. And I'm only really gonna be convinced by sitting here and playing with it and messing around with it. Why are the emblems so cheap? Just no desire for them for the most part. The emblems aren't one of the main reasons that you go Legion anymore. So yeah. Oh, I'm not hitting him. Is this map like boss stats? What is it? Ah, it is. Okay. Oh, it's 52% monster life and unique boss life. I was like, why do these things have so much health? Holy, dude. Because they have like over double health. That makes sense. Alright, one more time actually. I'm not interacting with the league mechanic basically at all right now. There's not much reason to until they fix the things that they were saying that they were gonna fix. So I'm just mostly avoiding it for right now. It's not really much point. Okay, let's start using some Legion Scarabs. I think it's probably about time, right? Is it? Surely. I've only got 2. How much do these cost? 5 chaos each? Yeah. 1 div for 20 in bulk. I need to get so many other things done before I can realistically start using those scarabs. Like, there's actually so much other stuff I need to do now that I really think about it. Okay. Which means I just need to buy the Maven carries. Maven and the Elder Carries. I just need to do it. I'm just not doing it because I don't want to. I don't think that it's really worthwhile heavily interacting with the League mechanic at the moment. I just don't think it's great. Like, if we're gonna be real, I just don't think that you should. The problem with the League mechanic right now is that the only interaction I'd recommend doing is the stuff that's on the map device, yeah, and using like the All-Flame members, like those are all fine. There's meaningful interaction there, but the crafting portion of it is just not worth it at the moment. For almost anything, I believe. I can't move. There is very little to no reason to interact with the crafting mechanic. Because, like, if you want to craft items similar to what the crafting mechanic can give you, just go do some ROG expeditions. And you'll just have a better time. Oh, that was maybe dumb. I just gave the map boss a bunch of damage. Not that I care to kill the map boss now that I think about it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I tried to live there. I had potions, I was using them. You kind of see what I mean though, right? Like, the thing I was trying to prevent was that situation right there. Because with knockback... Whoa, brother! What the hell was that? I just got, like, jump scared, dude. Holy shit. The situation that I'm trying to prevent is like that one right there, where I just kind of knock it back towards me, almost, is what it feels like a lot of the time. Which is not ideal. Is not ideal. I really need to take the god power that gets rid of this burning ground from my feet. They hurt. Like that. Yeah. I can't do these altars if I don't have burning ground immunity. Jesus. They're everywhere. I just need to try to play a little bit better here. That's really the answer. I can deal with it for now, but I need to go get that burning ground stuff, like, yesterday.
Another goodbye.
Alright, I think they're at a good level, yeah? 56, 56, 50, okay, they're good. Right, don't need to level them up anymore.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I couldn't get him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He was a flash, I think on gamer. Alright, I just need to, like, say it to myself consistently. You need to get burning ground immunity. Now. Need, not a want. Are those explosions? What does that sound? I don't recognize that sound. It was a weird sound, dude. Whatever it was. Responds to a need, not a want. Alright, this boss is gonna beat my ass, unfortunately. How am I not getting any frenzy charges from this guy? Like, how am I actually getting 0? Is this steel is this steel charges? Is that why this map is so annoying? Am I getting my charges stolen? It is. Ah, I see. That makes way more sense. Burning ground immunity, thank you. Literally the perfect timed message, dude. Burning ground immunity, burning ground immunity. Burning ground immunity. Burning ground immunity. A burning ground immunity. Burning ground immunity. Burning ground immunity. I will remember. I promise. Burning ground immunity. Burning ground immunity. Okay, so... Soul of Aberrath. Rankar the Kiln Keeper. Rankar the Kiln Keeper is in Silo. Oh. Silo? I do have a Silo map. Okay. Do I have... I really haven't found a vessel? I really haven't found a vessel? You get boots with more than 20% movement speed? I mean, these boots are really good, dude. These boots have 30 chaos res, a bunch of normal res life, movement speed. Like, they're pretty good. For this early, pretty good. Unique preventing you from having a helmet? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just make a command at this point, but it's Dance with Death. First line is can't use helmets. I'm just gonna have to make a command at this point. All right, no, you're good. It's not your fault. I always try to remember that each individual person is just asking the question because they think, you know, like, probably hasn't been asked 800 bajillion times, but it has. It's not on you. It's from a timeless jewel, so. Add command, exclamation point helmet. I am using the timeless jewel that gives Dance with Death, prevents using a helmet. Alright. Chat. There is now a command. Did it not work? Nightbot, where are you at, brother? Does bald work? Is Nightbot not working right now in the chat? Like, is he not even here? Dream Elements is here. Is Nightbot not working? That's strange. Okay. Bald. Okay, now it's... There you go. Fixed. Okay, I need, this. I wonder if I can get away without Soul of the Brine King. Can I use Soul of Solaris? It would be very nice if I could. I could probably get away with it, right? Am I going to be stunned that often? I've got 28% chance to avoid. It's there. I could take a mastery that says cannot be stunned if you haven't been hit recently. But that's by anything, including spells. I mean, at the absolute worst case, I could take Perfectionist, bro. Log in. I'm not getting stunned that frequently either way. So it's probably fine. I can just buy one, probably. Right? Surely they're not a bajillion dollars. Okay. Salute. No, not responding for 4 divine vessels. That sucks. Are none of these people going to respond? Yeah, let's go tackle. Rats Gamer. There's so many people with this posted for this exact amount. Why is nobody responding? Guy is the 25, of course. Who did I even message? This guy? Singapore, I'm lagging so horrifically. Please. Alright, so we'll see how the stun thing feels. If it feels bad, then we'll have to swap back, but it should feel fine, I think. Because I'd like to use this. The Forest of Flames, Lord of the Ashen Arrow, Joris, all pretty good. Like, all those mods are very good. It's just, can I get over not having the stun, right? Like, that's the big one. This is just a low tier map. I don't really care about anything that happens in here. Yo, Acceleration Shrine? Gotta say, I love this Nico in every single map situation. This shit's great. Feels good, man. Packed with energy. Packed with power, whatever it's called.
My mana is gone. Beauty will grow from your remains.
All right. We are officially immune to burning ground. Thank fucking goodness. All right, Lord of the Ashen Arrow. That is Ashen Woods. Okay. That's fine. It's fine.
This is your
Oh, why did I even do this? I don't care about the delirium. I just want to kill the boss. Go the burning ground. It does nothing.
This'll be nice, Exile.
All right, where's this clown? Where's his hut? Hello? Here we go. Alright, where is he at? There he is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's up, my guy? Okay. Forest of Flames? Forest of Flames is Volcano? What's up, LT Cowie? How's it going, gamer? The Volcano. Tips for leveling a DD Necro. Are you doing the normal leveling path? Realistically, you should probably just follow I'm Exile / Scissorin's guide on leveling, because that's realistically going to be the best way. I can give you some like basic information. Because you're most likely leveling like Holy Flame Totems, Trolling Magma, into Armor Brand Cremation, into Detonate Dead later, right? Are you following one of their guides? I can't find their video. Just search Scissorin on YouTube and look for the most recent guide about Detonate Dead. It'll be in there. On Scissorin's channel. That's where I'm Exile's guide is. That's the one that you should follow for Necro DD, to be honest. Should have all the information you need, like where to go, what abilities to use, how to level your tree. Should have all that good stuff.
My mana is gone.
I'm not personally a huge fan of that version of DD because of the 2-button playstyle, but it's still a very super powerful build. But yeah, so I don't have like guides on DD because I'm not a masochist. I don't enjoy that build, so. But a very, very strong build. One of the stronger builds that exists. Yeah, for sure. Chain Reaction's very good. Honestly, if you're an experienced player though, like if you've been playing quite a few leagues and you're pretty good at the game, I'd probably suggest going Ruse, Cast on Crit, Detonate Dead, and looking up Ventrua's video about that, because I just think it's just a more enjoyable build overall. Like, I think the Cast on Crit, Detonate Dead is just going to be a more enjoyable build. Alright. Jorus. Do I have Temple? Maybe. I do, okay. Cause yeah, I talk about it a bit in my like top 5 league start video. If you're interested in hearing like some explanation between those different things and all of that. Have a video for the hit wanting? No, but I'll make one here relatively soon. I'm just trying to get the build to a point where I feel like it's acceptable. Because right now, I just feel like it just needs a little bit more work. Like, it's going okay, but is it amazing? Good map clear, relatively tanky. But I'm not like 100% convinced with the current state of it. I want to spend some more money, and that means another day or two of farming. It really is unfortunate that the whole like second half of day 2 and all of day 3 I just straight up couldn't play the game. Because I lost out on the ability to make a lot of money by just not being able to play those days. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because I just had horrific, horrible server lag. It was very, very bad. Alright, so those are upgraded. Yeah. Okay, those are upgraded, so we should be able to just do basically whatever we want now, right? Shouldn't be a huge deal. Enfeeble less accuracy. I haven't done this map yet. Okay. Can't be leached from reflect element. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much to deal with. Not worth. Too much to deal with. Not worth. Not worth. Alright. So many spitters. What the hell? Oh, many spitters.
They will turn you into red milk.
I really hate that line. Have I ever said that I really hate that line? Because I really don't like the idea of turning people into red milk. It sounds not great. Doesn't even sound cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sounds icky.
Nicely exiled.
What's up, Cruxy? How's it going, gamer? I'm doing alright. We are gaming. This is probably early enough that I can get away with it. Why is this so tank? Oh, okay. I'm just not even gonna break that guy out. It's fine. I don't need to. Can't move. Can't move.
My mana is gone.
That guy was like Soul Eater, crit resistant, extra life, some other crazy shit. Yeah, I just don't want to fight that mob. I'm more than fine not fighting that mob, dude. Okay, and that. And these delirium orbs aren't worth shit, dude. Imagine if it was the map boss that had Soul Eater and also summoned ads. Thankfully, they pretty massively nerfed Soul Eater, so it's not as atrocious as it used to be. Like, the worst was you would be farming burial chambers, and that 1 out of like 100 maps or whatever, if you didn't have ritual turned off, would spawn a ritual in the boss room, and there would just be like 500 mobs in there, and she would just get to unbelievable heights. That was pretty rough, dude. I think I found a huge bug. Are you talking about where it gives you like low tier versions of tier 16 maps? I don't know. I don't think that's a bug. I think it's intended. It's the reason in it's most of the reason early on if you're trying to like push to high tier maps really quickly. It's the reason why you try to get all of your white maps done. Yeah, it's been a known thing for quite a while, so. Because if you get all your white maps done and use an explorer's report, it basically forces it to be just a wide variety of random maps, right, that you haven't done. And if one of those is a tier 16, then, I mean, you're just kind of good, right? You don't gotta worry. Kind of want this. I'll take that too. Oh, wait, those are aberrants? Aren't these rare? Guess they're not worth anything, but I think these are pretty high tier, right? Yeah, I don't think it's a bug. It seems intended. Because we've known about it for a long time and they've never done anything about it, so. Why is that red? Oh, because it's a helmet. Oh, I already have one of those? When did I find a thrill steel? The fuck? I don't remember that at all. Okay. Jungle Valley would be an okay map. Oh, it's only tier 15 though? I don't have it upgraded to tier 16? That sucks. What's Jungle Valley near? Spider Forest, Waste Pool, Ashen Wood, Lookout map? Stagnation. Which one is Spider Forest? Tropical Island is tier 16, and it's next to Wasteland. Also next to Ashen Wood. Is Ashen Wood... Can Ashen Wood drop Fortunate? It cannot. What about Wasteland? No, not Wasteland either. What's Dunes next to? Dunes is next to Desert Spring, Toxic Sewers, Channel, and that's it. You'd have to do Desert Spring, Dunes? Ah, the Desert Spring boss sucks. The Desert Spring boss sucks. Aberrant's Hooves are tier 1? Yeah, I figured. The Dunes isn't really the option. Is Mesa in the map pool? What the... Is Mesa in the map pool? Mesa's not in the map pool. Is it Jungle Valley? Spider Forest doesn't drop it though. Jungle Valley, Stagnation's not the correct one. Lookout's not correct. Waste Pool's obviously not on there. Canyon is okay for Legion. Canyon, Siege, Fungal Hollow, Volcano, and Gardens. None of those are great either. Volcano's not on the list, Fungal Hollow's not on the list. Gardens? Gardens isn't on the list. Damn. Arid Lake is okay. Bramble Valley, fuck no. Gardens isn't on the list. Siege, Silo, Cage. Damn, dude. I don't remember what Crater Map is. What is Crater Map? Oh, Crater's not great. Who's the boss of Desert? Is Desert even a map anymore? Desert Spring. I don't even think Desert's a map anymore. Dark Mage messed up looking for new abilities. Any chance to get a starting tree to this one? Give it another day or two, unfortunately. I need to fix a couple things with this first, most likely. No heist farming strat this league? I'm not doing heist. But some people might be able to. Beach? Like, heist is fine, most likely. I don't want to do Ancient City. Marshes is okay, but it's not here. Man, there really is no good... It's basically just Desert Spring, right? That's the only one. Desert Spring Dunes. Would you just not do the boss of Desert Spring? Because Desert Spring boss sucks. Like, actually miserable boss fight. Because none of the rest of these are good. Sulfur Vents is maybe acceptable? Is this next to anything? We're gonna see... Barrows? Barrows isn't on the list. Wasteland's not on the list. Acropolis is not on the list. Underground Sea's not on the list. Yeah, it's basically only Dunes, Desert Spring. That's it. That's the only one where you have like 2 maps that both drop the Fortunate that are even like somewhat acceptable for Legion. I don't think Shore is on the list, is it? Oh, Shore is. Okay, Shore. Oh. They changed something to Ice Nova Frostbolt. It just scales really well with added damage, so people are playing it with Archmage. Arid Lake didn't have one either. Man, they really made 100% certain that you weren't going to be able to have good maps, huh? I guess it's just Dunes. That's pretty much it. It's the only realistic option. Dunes and Desert Spring, and then you can just kind of try to force Dunes. I mean... It is what it is. I'll just do Tropical Island for now. Tropical Island's okay for Legion. Alright, can I get... I guess I could do Alhesman just for the completion. Colonnade and Cemetery? No. Those aren't on the list. It has to be outdoor sunny areas is where the Fortuna drops. That's a big part of it, is that it has to be sunny. Alright, we'll just do this for the Axpawn's a lesser shrine on death. Interesting. Cemetery isn't bad. GCP div cards are money. Yeah, I mean, you could do Cemetery. That's probably fine.
You will die alone.
Oh, I don't care about doing anything here. We just end this, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to kill Alhesman real quick to get the favor slot. Yeah, I mean, Cemetery could be okay. It's just the chance of you getting one of the big div cards is very super low. And then half the time it's bad. Wow, this mod's kind of insane. What the hell? They're lesser shrines, so they don't last a super long time, but...
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
It's a boss. I'm surprised the GCPs are even that good anymore when you could just go into lab like once or twice and level up any gym. I'm surprised they're worth a lot. But I guess people really dislike lab, so... Why are there red beasts in here? Oh. Huh? How did I get here? The hell?
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm better.
Shit. Almost died there.
I'm not the only hunter. Dance! I'm better. Put up a fight. Dance with me.
Okay. Don't have a POV yet, unfortunately. I think the build needs a little bit more time to cook. Okay. Did that drop anything? I didn't mean to go back in there. For some reason I thought that was my portal. Oh no, kinetic blast for clear. Realistically, it doesn't make a ton of sense. If I was gonna use kinetic blast, I would just only be using kinetic blast, right? The build does not... So here's the thing. The reason that worked last league was because kinetic bolt of fragmentation was so unbelievably strong that you just didn't need to worry about making the kinetic blast any stronger, right? You just wanted the kinetic blast to be able to clear like blue mobs and white mobs, essentially, right? Yellow mobs were all killed by kinetic bolt of fragmentation. It was just so strong that it didn't matter. This league, that's not really the case, so... Kinda have to try just a wee bit. Can't do my terrace. Okay. I'll just do Underground River just because the map is kind of nice. Until we get some tropical islands flowing. Can't do no leech. Okay. Yeah, that's the idea. People are level 90 doing it, so it's definitely viable. I looked, and there's about 6 people who are playing it, who are level 90 or higher. There's about 6 of them. And the guy who has the most gear, he's very geared. And with that ability, he's doing 4.5 million DPS, and he's very geared.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The other people are like already strength stacking and int stacking and such. And those people are doing even less damage. Oh, this guy's got adaptive resistances. And he's crit resistant. I do no damage to this mob, dude. Look at this shit. Hello. I'm gonna chill here for 6 hours, apparently. I can't move. Is the delirium gonna run out while I'm sitting here picking up stuff? I still hear the music, so that means it's probably paused, right? Surely? Might actually have been the case. Oh, I leveled. Oh, we put it into the aura node, right? Aura node or the power charge node? Aura node's probably overall more damage, if I had to guess. So how many auras do we have? 3? Is this considered an aura? Call to arms an aura? No. It's not an aura, that means it's 8, 16, 24% damage versus 1 max power charge while clearing. 24% damage will be all the time, even while fighting bosses. I currently don't have power charges while fighting a boss.
Another goodbye.
What's the answer? Should have taken the other mod there. Oh, I'm good. I think it's the Aura node. I think it's the Aura node.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh, did I not grab it? I think it's the Aura node.
My mana is gone.
Ah, Burning Ground immunity feels so good, dude. It even makes me move faster. Is there any way... Is there any way to overcome the leech issue? Yo.
Get hyped for upcoming patch. What about
True.
you ducks?
20 months. Thank you, Sar, for the tier 1. Make sure that you pet ducks in the chat. Appreciate you, game. I think the new patch is gonna be really good. Yeah, it basically addresses like 95% of the issues that people are having with the game. So, seems pretty good to me. Can't see much of a reason to be upset with it. Now I have a 6-link ivory tower, but don't want to play the build anymore. I mean, you could just sell it, play something else. It's always an answer.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why did it not put my thing down? Whoa. Yeah, it's bosses like this where I can't really get away from them that the lack of point blank feels pretty bad. Lack of point blank feels pretty bad. I mean, it's 52% more monster life, avoid elemental ailments, and temp chains, but still, feels pretty bad.
God Slayer.
Oh, I forgot one.
God Slayer.
Let's see. I have quite a bit of different scarabs. I'm not dropping very many Legion scarabs though, which is kind of unfortunate. I have a lot of scarabs blocked. I've basically like all of the other mods except Delirium and Legion scarabs blocked. I don't even know what some of these are worth, like... Maybe I have some random something that's worth a lot in here. Is there 2 chaos? 1 chaos. .3. Duplicating. It's 12 chaos. Two chaos. 3 chaos. 4. 2. 9 chaos. I mean, yeah, I could check faster, but I'm rate limited because I've been checking too much stuff. It is what it is. Rate limited. Oh, what was I doing? Beep. Didn't I drop a map that I wanted to run? Thought I did. Wasteland's okay. Cannot regen. Can I do cannot regen? I can't do no regen and no leech. That's just like asking to die. Tried tier 17 yet? No, and I don't plan to at this point until they do something about the difficulty of them, because that just seems like asking for death. Like, from what I've seen in the mods that are on tier 17 maps, it just does not seem worthwhile at all. Like, if I was playing some kind of crazy powerful build, maybe, but I am currently not.
My mana is gone.
I'm just kind of playing a farm build right now, and it's fun and all, but yeah, I don't have like the defensives or offensives to realistically be able to handle a tier 17 map. It'd probably just beat my ass. We'll get there eventually, but not right now. It depends on the build. I mean, a lot of builds that I've done in the last league or two did every single bit of content in the game, but I tend to not make, well, besides Valdo's, because fuck those maps. But yeah, I tend to make slightly more specialized builds, like a build that can do this or a build that can do that. Rarely I'll make a build that can do most anything. But it's hard to find builds that are just good at everything, right? Well, there are builds that are good at everything, but don't excel at everything, right? What's the consensus on tier 17? They're just way overtuned. Like, unbelievably overtuned. Yeah, but then you're playing a minion build. You feel me?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait. It's only 10 chaos? No shot. Legion Monster's area can be broken out of stasis multiple times. It's actually only that much? Only 10 chaos for that? That seems insane. When you get like a really insane clear build, 10 chaos for that. Huh. Oh. Was not expecting it to be that cheap. These mobs are tanky, dude. Oh, that's all the mobs. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, this guy? Oh yeah, he's behind the thing, so I can't see him. Nice. I definitely think the changes that we made us quite a bit tankier. Like, I'm dying a lot less. So that's good. I just need to keep getting levels. And boosting our strength.
My mana is gone.
Isn't that like multiplying the investment? Yeah, but I mean, if your character is strong enough to deal with it, that's an insane amount that you get out of it, right? Like, it's an absurd amount. I really hate Sigil, to be honest with you sometimes. It just feels so bad. Why is he... Wait, did I give him... No. Why is he healing? What's happening? I'm just so confused, dude. Does he just make... Like, what's this little bits of ground? Does he just make that? Is that just standard on that boss? Huh. Interesting. That might just be standard on that boss. Just never noticed it before. That's probably not worth anything. One divine, there's no shot. No, I'm sorry. That's not worth shit. Tier 6 fractured cold damage prefix? Nah, sorry. Life, physical damage over time multiplier. 5 chaos. I find that it's good, it's just not actually worth money. Tropical Island. It's tier 6, right? Like, tier 6 is not worth shit. You would craft something better than that. Okay.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be are long forgotten.
Dangerous, but we'll do it. I'll just have to be careful.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where are the enemies? Hello? Bro, where are the enemies? The density in this map is like 0. It's like actually 0. I just don't see any enemies. That's not an updated POV command. That's a very old POV command. Don't use it. There's no POV at the moment.
My mana is gone.
I'll have to update that command. I have no mana. Why is she regenning so much? That was very strange. That mob was just like not dying for some reason, and then I one-shot it. Single splinters are just not worth it.
There's something nicely exiled.
Okay. We're good on the blue. Doesn't that feel terrible? Buying an item on the trade website and then immediately finding it afterwards? I mean, if it's better, it's something at least, right? At least you got better helmet. That's something.
Another good night.
Yeah, I mean, anybody randomly finding a mage blend on the ground is kind of fucking insane. For sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Ooh. Scarabs are not worth as much as I was expecting them to be worth. They're actually worth a lot less than I was expecting them. I guess that's just because they're so common, which is very nice. But yeah. Need a better jewel than this. I should probably also consider swapping into the other belt, right? How expensive is that belt gonna be? There's a chance that it's just absurdly expensive. What's even the name of it? I don't remember the name of it. Darkness Enthroned. Yeah. Darkness Enthroned. What's a 95% Darkness Enthroned worth? 1.2 divine. About 90%. 120 chaos? Jesus. 85? 50. That's not too bad for 50. 87%. Not too bad. I'd have to get 2 good jewels though. The big issue is getting like actual good jewels. I would want like life, resistances. It'd be pretty tough right now, so this is fine for now, I think. Thinking emoji. My rings are okay. Chest pieces, okay. Wand. How hard would it be to get a better wand right now? It would honestly be pretty hard if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have so much added damage from Sacred Wisps and such that Piscators just seems really hard to beat. I'm curious. Let's do this. Import, start. Okay. Skills. I have returning projectiles and sacred wisps, so 48% more damage, 39% more damage. Configuration, ignited, not blinded anymore. Let's do 60 distance because I'm trying to stay away now. Shocked, sapped, 20% shock, 50 resonance, power frenzy, 10 gale. I have crit recently. Boss, Guardian Pinnacle. Stage 4, stage 3, I can get it to stage 4 pretty easily if I want to. Okay, is that everything? Items, flasks up. Okay. So what kind of wand do I have to have it be better than Piscator's right now? So imbued wand for sure. Implicit all the way up. So let's just see. Attack speed, like 15. Crit. Chance. Like tier 2. So like tier 2, tier 2. And then what about just like a fucking giant spell damage roll? That's not enough. Okay, so if I do like a fractured spell damage roll of like 60, and then I do Essence of Wrath, that is still a downgrade. I was wondering, it's going okay. That's still a downgrade. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Like, even if I have tier 1 and this mod is all the way rolled out, look at that. I have to have 109 spell damage to beat Piscator's. I'd have to have tier 1, tier 1. Okay, so if we had tier 1 attack speed, tier 1 crit, then it starts to beat it out. But with a reasonable spell damage roll, it doesn't still. You think Ellie hit Slayer Wander could work? The problem is you're just going to lack projectiles. Deadeye is just good because so many projectiles. That's kind of nuts. Left-hand side trade for these items. Use inbuilt feature that will find you a stronger wand on trade. The thing, what I'm trying to demonstrate here is that even a wand with almost perfect rolls is not better, right? That's what I'm trying to demonstrate here. Like, sure, I could like trade for the item or whatever, trade for these items and such, but it's not better than Piscator's right now. This wand is like unbelievably difficult to get. You would not just be able to just go search this up on trade and find it right now, right? Like, it's not going to exist. Tier 1 crit, tier 1 attack speed, a reasonable spell damage roll, and the essence like lightning damage mod is not better. It's worse by 6%. Yeah. Like this is an unobtainable roll, right? Like right now you would have to craft something like this. It's just not going to exist. Carbon Legion, what's your main currency maker? Just raw currency is pretty big. It's a lot of different things, right? The chests will drop a lot of various different items that are good. You can still get stack decks, you can still get incubators. There's like full emblems that drop that are worth a decent amount. There's a ton of stuff that's pretty decent. That's kind of insane though. I figured that might be the case with Piscator's because of just how much added damage I'm running right now. Because the base gym has so much base damage, and then on top of that, I'm using the gloves, right? So it kind of makes sense with level 30 added lightning damage. Can't even do tier 11 with my LA Deadeye, way too squish. Is your life pool above 3k? Do you have a 100% chance to suppress? Are you running grace for evasion? Are you doing all of those things? You really shouldn't be dying in tier 11 maps if your character is set up properly. Like, you can't really just avoid all those things. If you have all those things and you're dying, could be other issues, like maybe you're running bad mods or things like that. Top rolled Piscator's is 3 divs. Like a perfectly rolled one. Why is Piscator so expensive? Nobody plays this fucking build. I mean, maybe if we go with like a perfectly rolled one. So what, 1830? What's 1830 worth? 3 chaos. 50 chaos, 60 chaos. Actually a really good one. Is this available? Hold up. Mathel use it? Oh, I guess Mathel is playing some kind of wander. He's doing something similar to me. I haven't actually looked at Mathel. Look, what's Mr. Mathel doing? That guy didn't respond. He probably won't respond. Do I just import... Do I just type Mathel here? What a name, dude. Oh, he's a Deadeye now. I thought he was like a raider doing like Frenzy Stack or something. He's got the interrogation. What? Did he drop this? Or did he find something that's worth a fuck ton? It's still 7 divine for this, dude. He got it from his first deli mirror. What the fuck, dude? That's 7 divine. That early, it was even more. Ugh. Feels bad, man. I guess that's maybe better with Crown of Eyes, like the big spell damage roll. And global crit strike multi. He has no crit on this. Why is his crit chance 36.89? Does he max out does he max out brittle or something? Like, does he get 6? Rocked, chilled, scorched, sapped. Hey man, I always try to help as best I can. Scorch effect mod 1% for a pinnacle boss? That's really low, what the fuck? It should be higher than that. How does he have 555 crit multi? What the fuck? How does he have so much crit multi? Where's that coming from? Frenzy charges don't give crit multi. Oh, does it just have crit multi on every piece of gear? He's got crit multi there, crit multi there. Spell damage, crit multi there, okay, so he's just got crit multi everywhere. How do you deal with people with anatodaphobia? Fear of a duck watching you. I'm looking at you right now, gamer. If you have that phobia, I don't know why the fuck you're here. Anyways. Let's see. Silver, diamond, jade, quicksilver. 43% crit chance. Effective shock is... Because he's probably running skitterbots, right? Skitterbots? Yeah, so he's running skitterbots. Probably 60. Ignited? No, it's not ignited. 50 resonance, gale force 10, frenzy charges, power charges. Flask active. I have his flasks on, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, damage. His crit is just so low, but let's see. Pinnacle would get 1% scorch effect. What the fuck? He just does that little. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. This doesn't sound right. Okay, here we go. Scorch would be 9%. Riddle is 2.5%. So 2. And sap is 8. Okay, so his crit chance is okay. Doing a decent amount of damage for sure. I mean, he's got a bunch of crit multi, which is making him do a lot of damage. His crit chance is really low, though, and he doesn't have good crit chance on his wand. What do his defenses look like? Oh. I forgot it's Mathel. He doesn't do defenses. His defenses are manually move out of the way of attacks, right? No spell suppress, no chaos res. Decent evasion. Oh. Interesting. Just manually dodge, forehead. Is he immune to elemental ailments in some way? I haven't played this nearly enough to know what to do. My Diablo 4 clan asked me to teach them this game. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, the way that you should go about learning Path of Exile is going to be first just kind of go find a build guide that seems pretty cool. Follow to a T what the build guide says, right? Just follow it to a T. See what the build guide says. And then as you have questions, go and look them up. That's what I suggest doing. A lot of the time, I feel like videos and such that try to give too much information at once about too broad of a topic tend to overwhelm and they don't really translate knowledge super well. I think coming to an answer or coming to a question yourself that you're like, okay, I need a question, I need this question answered, and then going and finding the answer is a much better way of making it through. Does he have endurance charges? He's manually casting Sniper's Mark. He's using Haste Hydrosphere, Haste with Divine Blessing. Oh, he's got a lot of ES, actually. That's pretty decent. Blood Rage, yep. Skitterbots, Wrath, Frostblink. Oh, he's doing Wrath, Precision, and Grace. Wrath, Precision, Grace, Skitterbots. Tornado, Power Charge on Strike. What the? Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of this setup, to be honest with you. It's okay. It's interesting for what he's doing, but it definitely needs to like be converted more into like a Deadeye section of it. This does feel like he's more in like the Raider Frenzy Charge stack mode still, which is fine. I don't know when he changed. But yeah, those are Mathel tier defenses. Doing okay damage though. This though, that makes me sad. Interesting. Those aren't that great at nodes. Okay. But he's not using Piscators. That was the whole reason we even looked him up. Piscators is a damage upgrade. Was he using Piscators before? Why did he swap off of it? It's less damage. I don't know. All right. Anyways. Okay. So is that why Piscators was expensive? I guess he was using it? Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Piscators is pretty good though. Piscator is pretty good. For this build, I think it's gonna be really hard to beat. With the way that it's set up, like it seems really hard to beat Piscators. Like you need a very, very good one to beat it. And at that point, it's like why even mess around? Like who cares, right? You need a very, very good one. 1% chance. Oh, it's less pack size though. 2, but 50% less pack size. Greater LE pin on the rare one might be a reason he swapped. Yeah, but in POV it's less damage still. Okay, less pack size kind of sucks there. I don't know. It's about the same. Do I have an extra frog or rat to just toss on here? I do. Okay, I mean that's decent, it's not great. I was more so just curious what decisions he was making for the same build, because, you know, I'm playing something that's super similar. And there's a couple interesting things he's doing, but he also seems like the build is just very glass cannon at the moment. And I don't like being in states where it feels like I have to constantly worry about death. I try to worry about it and not just like, you know, troll and die and whatever, but, you know. Mathel is Mathel. He outskills it very easily.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just probably have some skill issue.
Mana is gone.
Massive level of skill issue. Most likely my problem. What did I miss? Oh, please let me move. Holy dude. Jesus Christ. These are very dangerous mobs, dude. Holy. There was like 4 Templar mobs there that all had the like little shield thing that you can shoot out that breaks off other projectiles from it. That's like one of the most dangerous attacks in the entirety of Legion. Like, it's not even close. And there was like 4 of them just all right there. I think if you compare Ellie Hit and Lightning Arrow, I think Ellie Hit is probably a better gem at the end of the day. I don't know about like that super duper high end, but I'm playing a wand version of it right now, and you can't play Lightning Arrow as a wander, so. I missed quite a bit. He stopped using it so the price drops. Oh, true, dude. He just wants to buy a perfect one. True. Let's see the point of playing non-league. Oh, fuck. What I get for reading. Goodbye, experience. Is this build expensive? As I have it set up right now, no. But what I get for reading. I stood in the bad. As of right now, no, but the next upgrades that I would have to make to significantly improve the build share with the meta bow build, so it's kind of a pain. Okay, let me read this before I go get myself killed. I don't see the point of playing non-league. I want them to get used to league mechanics and what they need to do to activate them. Keep having to remind them to do the thing at the doors. That all the old mechanics are in standard, but my main issue has been many of the old league mechanics are still viable within the game. Realistically, this may not be the answer that you want to hear, but PoE is one of those games where if you are not invested actively in trying to improve and learn the game, it's not the game for you. It's going to just be too complicated, and you're probably just going to be frustrated. PoE is a game that heavily rewards active play, especially as you're learning, and it rewards the ability to learn from mistakes, improve constantly, and always try to figure out more efficient ways to do things. If someone is more so the lines like, yeah, dude, I just kind of want to log in and kill some monsters, you can do that, but just understand that you're not going to excel at the game super well, right? Doesn't matter if you go into standard, doesn't matter if you go into whatever other version of the game. I highly, highly, highly suggest that they do not play solo self-found, or they do not play hardcore, obviously. I think those versions of the game are just going to be significantly worse, especially for newer players. They're challenge modes. A lot of people don't think of solo self-found as a challenge mode, but the game is balanced around softcore trade. It's not new information, has been for years at this point. Game is balanced around softcore trade. It's not balanced around solo self-found at all, right? So, at the end of the day, they are challenge modes. This league, honestly, is probably a halfway decent league for new players to learn the game as well. Actually, I think it's pretty good, mainly because you're able to walk up to the map device, walk up to the zone, and if they do manage to rub some brain cells together and click the map device or click the thing and see what the lantern does, they can actually see what the enemy's attacks are. They can see like how many of them there are, what they do, all that kind of good stuff, which is pretty good. I don't know how you do. I die almost every time I glance sideways at my tablet. It's a skill that you learn over time. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good league to learn, but a lot of the time people don't like learning. People care about this on a mana build? I feel like they wouldn't. There's a lot of stuff in here that I just don't think is gonna sell. I don't think these are really worth anything anymore. Probably just gonna have to remove the vast majority of this. Not worth 20 anymore. What about the argument that doing SSF requires you to learn about the game more, because if you want to craft a specific item, you need to study up way more than trade? I disagree. I think that you can learn more about the game, sure, but you're not actually learning that useful of information. It depends on what your goal is at the end of the day, right? If your goal is to play SSF, learning that stuff is fine. It's good, right? But I'll watch videos from, and I'm not trying to call them out because the information is still good, but I'll watch like a video from Zizarin about how to get 6 links. And the reason I made that video previously was that like the first 4 things that, you know, they emphasize is how to get them naturally in the game. But realistically, for 95% of the player base, the actual best way to get a 6 link is go on the trade website and buy the exact one that you want. Now, if people don't like that, that's fine. But for the vast majority of people, literally just go on the trade website, buy the one you want. It is the fastest, the cheapest, and the easiest way. Even if you go out and manually farm the currency to buy the 6 link, it will happen faster than if you go and try to manually create one in the game in any way, unless you get absurdly lucky, right? So I think that while solo self-found can teach you some of those things, I don't necessarily feel like they're as important as some people who play solo self-found make them out to be. It's good knowledge, like for sure, especially early on in the league if you're a very experienced player who's pushing very far. But for newer players who can benefit heavily from just like being like, oh, 6 link? Body armor. 6, where is it? Links, minimum 6. I need like 3 green, 1 blue, 2 red, and it needs to have armor on it. Search. 5 chaos. So, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, this one even has life and 2 resistances and strength. There you go, 5 chaos, right? You can go get 5 chaos by doing 1 map. So, I feel like teaching them what I just did right there is 100 times more important than teaching Vol side zones or corrupted, like, corrupted currency fusings, like tainted fusings, or looking at them from vendors. This league, there could be some options with like being able to drop those kinds of things with the what's it called, the corrupted tempest. Like all of these are options. Like they're definitely options for sure, but I don't feel like they're the best option by any means. Because realistically, you're not going to be able to absorb all of the information that Pee-wee has to offer you. Why didn't that map? Chat, am I crazy, or is this cannot be leached from a new mod? Is this a new mod? Didn't it used to be like cannot leech life, cannot leech mana, and they were separate? Or am I insane? Or did they just rename like how it looks? I thought they were separate. I feel like I'm gonna die here. A lot of these are dangerous. You are not insane, am I though? I feel like I might be insane.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusion. They are trying to get you.
I just had a thought. So the next build that I'm probably going to be trying to play is Archmage. Can you just use Frostblink of Wintry Blast on Archmage? Like, is that possible?
My mana is gone.
Yes. Hmm.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa, why can't I... What's going on? Why can't I, like... Was I getting stunned there? Is that... What's happening? Why can't I use my fucking abilities? I don't know what's happening, but things feel very weird on my character right now. I'm getting stunned. That's actually what it is. Huh. I am getting stunned 100%. That's unfortunate. I'm getting stunned by those spells? Really? Huh. I didn't figure that I would be able to be stunned by those spells, honestly. How do I deal with that? Honestly, I don't know how I deal with that. Oh, that was a huge mistake. I don't know why the fuck I just did that. The worst mob type, dude. Damn, we ran out because we started going the other way. It was nice being able to access knowledge from players. Yeah, for sure. I definitely think that there is quite a bit of helpful people in the PoE community, content creators and such. I mean, most of my time playing PoE and making content for it has been trying to explain mechanics to newer players. It's been like the vast majority of what I've spent my time on doing, and like learning how to communicate properly with newer players, so. Yeah, I mean, PoE is one of those games where it's like, it's really hard to convince friends to play with you. Most of the time it just does not work. Nice.
My mana is gone.
Which is that worth? $70 chaos each. That's something.
Good find, Exile.
I'm gonna have to double check all my stats and see if there's anything that was happening that was making me get randomly stunned there. Something has to be up. I don't feel like I should be getting stunned there. I wasn't getting hit very hard.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Is this boss gonna destroy me? My friends convinced me to play and they were the ones who quit. Yeah, see, in my opinion, the way that it goes with... Oh my god. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. The way it goes with PoE is that it just takes a very particular kind of mindset to really enjoy this game. And if you don't have that kind of mindset, I mean, it's just not gonna work, dude. Like, you could love ARPGs to your core, but if you don't have the I need to learn and I need to improve at all times mindset, it's just... It's not gonna happen, gamer, unfortunately. No matter how much you want to like play the game, if you don't have that desire actively to learn and get better at it, PoE is not gonna be it. I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Huey has taught me that I may have liked EVE Online. It takes a very special breed of human to enjoy EVE Online.
Good find, Exile.
I'm thinking I might drop Delirium. I don't know what I'd replace it for though. Maybe Breach? I'm not feeling like Delirium is providing me a ton. Because what am I'm trying to decide what am I getting from it. The cluster jewels aren't really worth a ton. I haven't really seen almost any money. The Delirium orbs are not really doing very much for me because most of them are just actually worth nothing. It's not like they drop that often either way. It's getting me some density, but I can get density in other ways. Yeah, I played WoW way back in the day as well, and I do think that it scratches similar itches,
I'm not up to that.
I would say. Like the constantly improving your character, trying to gear up, trying to become better, overcome certain, you know, like large difficulty spikes and such. And the good thing about PoE is that you can do it all by yourself. You don't have to have 19 other people with you to be able to accomplish those things. Champ splitting still viable? Yeah, play Ruse version. There's a big overlap of people who play WoW, like high-end WoW, and people who play PoE. It's actually like a really common overlap. But yeah, it's just like, what am I getting from Delirium right now? Like, even the, like, most of the jewels aren't worth anything. Even, like, the fine Delirium Orb, this is 5 Chaos. Like... Diviners, Cartographers, like 5 Chaos each. That's almost nothing. Yeah, every once in a while you'll get a Skittering or something, and those are okay. Cluster Jewels... 12 passive, eye level 84 minion. And 12 passive bows. You're much more likely to get any of these in Simulacrum than you are to get them anywhere else, right? Like eye level 84 ones. Much more likely to get those in Simulacrum. Whereas the rest of these, like, the vast majority of them are just not worth that much. It's like, look, these are all these are like eye level 84. Because what do you... These are only eye level 82, so yeah, the vast majority of those are coming from Simulacrum. You're just not really going to get them here. So it's like... Is it just the Deli Orbs? I don't think the Splinters are doing very much for me. I'm not a huge fan of Ritual. Not like my favorite League mechanic. I'll have to look real quick and see what I think would be worthwhile, like what League mechanic I would want to add in that I feel would give me some kind of good. And those are tanky. I only barely completed it. And the like rushing around and doing the Legion inside of Delirium just does... I'm getting stun locked actually. Okay, I'm getting stun locked. How do I deal with that? I really want to use this. It's so good most of the time, but how do I deal with being stunned? Because I got stun locked there 100%. Do I just need more evasion? That was a spell that was stun locking me though. Am I spell suppression capped? Should be, right? I need to see what happens when I'm not on full health. I am spell suppression capped, okay. I have a tiny amount of armor. My evasion's higher than this, but not a ton higher than that. I have 28% stun avoidance. You know what I need? I need it on a flask. I need stun avoidance on a flask. That's what would do it. Which means I need to drop crit chance. Because I need the reduced effect of curses. That's really useful. I need the attack speed and I need the evasion. Crit chance is the one that I drop for sure. It would still be on a diamond flask, but... I think that's the actual answer. Okay. I should probably just buy this, shouldn't I? Stun avoidance, increased effect. I really need a high percentage of stun avoidance. Like, I need it to be almost 100%. As high as possible. Diamond flask. Stun avoidance during effects. How high does that roll? 55. That would give me 70, 83. That's probably enough to be able to use a mod, right? Ooh, what the hell? So 51 to 55. Okay, so if I want 50-ish, and then I do increased effects. Is that 15 chaos? Can I get one with lesser reduced duration? I guess this is the best option I have. 15 chaos. I would prefer to not use the Pantheon for stun if I can help it. Because I really want the other Pantheon. I think this is my best option. Because it's not going to make me stun immune, but while I'm clearing and killing stuff, I'll for the most part not have to worry about stun. And at the very least, I'll be able to use a movement skill, right? Because I shouldn't be stunned like 5 times in a row. I should at least be able to use a movement skill to get out. I have exactly enough. Okay. Alright. That should feel better, right? Eight passive lightning damage, but see, with it being eye level 75 to 100, it's just not worth anything. Okay, after this map, we're gonna figure out what other mechanic we want to run, because it's not Delirium. It's definitely not Delirium. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can remove that life point, and I can take this life point. So now I have 20, 36, 36 plus 55. Or 36 plus 51. I'm at 87. That's pretty good. I should be fine now. So when I have the flask up, which should be most of the time while I'm clearing, I should be fine. I'm losing a little bit of crit here, but it is what it is.
My mana is gone.
Most of the time I should have the flask up, and this should, not always, but most of the time solve the crit or solve the stun problem. Okay, feels better. I got hit by a lot of those same things that were stunning the fuck out of me before, and now I was able to just walk away. Alright, we're gonna need to figure out a different mechanic, because Delirium's just not cutting it right now. Delirium is not it, gamers. So, I'm not a huge fan of Ritual. I know someone had said Ritual, but I'm not a huge fan of Ritual. I know there's Omens in Ritual now, but I don't know how super useful those are. GGG has not put the patch in yet, no. We don't, they just said that stuff they're working on. We don't even know when, if, where, what's going in the patch, any of that stuff. Harbinger? Could be, yeah. Is this boss gonna beat my ass? Oh, I knocked this boss back really well. Yeah, Breach was my thought. All right, let's think about this. So we drop all of this, right? Like all of this. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. That gives us quite a few points. That POB is not updated. Let me fix it. So don't follow that POB. Okay. Make sure that that is updated. Okay, it just has a cooldown, so it should be fine. Alright, that should be good now. Alright, so... realistically, what are we near? So we're over here. We are near Ritual to an extent. We're near Bestiary. I don't really like Bestiary though, because it's going to add in a bunch of difficult mobs to kill, and that's not really what we're good at. Absolutely no on Blight. What about on this side? There's Expedition, but I'm not a huge fan of Expedition just because there's a lot of mobs that brick it and it makes it more difficult. Harvest. This build would actually be pretty good at Harvest, but I don't know how useful Harvest is. Breach. We're very close to a lot of Breach nodes. But then we need to pick up Splinters. But it might be Breach. Breach would be a lot of mobs. Abyss. Abyss is another option. Abysses are so dangerous. Would they actually give us anything good? Because they nerfed the rare mob like, you know, like RNG lever. Alva. I really dislike working in the temple, to be honest with you. I just dislike the temple in general. And I'd have to interact with the temple to make it worthwhile. I don't really think that my character could kill Katarina super easily, so that's not super good. Abyss doesn't make a ton of sense. The only thing that realistically makes sense here is Breach. It feels like it's Breach. Do I care about Necropolis before the buff though? Like, do I literally care about any of this? Like, I so don't care about Necropolis right now. I just so don't care. Like, absolutely zero care. Depth unique drops are decent. Minion meta means a lot of jewels. That's true. Abyss is just so dangerous. Let's look at the Abyss nodes. The problem is this is like one of the really good Abyss wheels, and it's like way the fuck up here, and it's so many points. 3% chance to drop an Abyss Scarab. Strong boxes. I can't really reason as to why I would want to do strong boxes, because I'm not doing like Magic Find or anything super crazy in that regard. It doesn't make a ton of sense for what I'm trying to do. I need something where the mechanic itself is just good, right? It can't be a tertiary thing that I have to like buff in some way, because I'm kind of just doing Alkengo at the moment, right? Digi inspires your map drop items with +1 level. Abyssal Depths. I don't really want to do the Abyssal Depths though. That's time taken out of doing the maps. Abyss jewels found in Abyssal Troves are dropped by Stygian Spires. Chance to be corrupted in 5 or 6 modifiers. That can be good, but... How do you automate Blood Rage? You can use automation, but it just refreshes itself. I just click it every once in a while. I think it's Breach, right? Like, I just think it's Breach. Almost assuredly, it's just Breach. It's just which breach nodes do I take? Expedition will probably brick the build too much. Rail's definitely good, dude, yo. Because we can go for Scarab farming in general, right? Like, we can do Amplified Artifacts and go for Scarab farming and just force a bunch of rares into the zone. Which Breach would do. Delirium sort of does that as well, though. But at a cost. I guess it's breach. Alright, let's look at the breach nodes. So what about ritual? The problem with ritual is just that it's a very slow mechanic that kind of like reduces my churn time. Because I want to just churn through the maps, get the legions done, get the breaches done, and go. Whereas ritual, I kind of just have to sit there and think and look, which is not as good for just getting stuff done. What's the most efficient point path? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that can't be efficient. It has to be through Alva here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you have those on the left that aren't connected? So it's these nodes, these cryptic gateways. You see how it's doing that line that goes across? If you have the 2 cryptic gateways clicked, it allows you to just path between them. Same thing as here. Do I just use my 3rd tree? I kind of don't want to use the 3rd tree because I want to have the 3rd tree as a bossing tree for later. But I kind of need to respec this one. Because I need this. I need to block all of this for sure. It was a break. It's going better. Things are definitely on the up and up here. I only have 16 points. So what do I take from Breach? What are the most important nodes? I feel like the Zesht Ula or whatever is probably not that crazy. But the Breach amount of splinters is pretty good. I guess dropping them of every type is actually pretty good as well. Like, maybe that's actually good. 1, 2... So I would definitely just want to go for Chiyula, right? I don't think I would care to go for Ulnatol. I think I would definitely do that. I just don't have any more points. Hi, honey. I don't have any more points. Realistically, what do I need to do? Is this the point where I need to drop Nico? Because it's like interfering with my ability to get the points that I need. Because I can only realistically get what? How many more points can I get? 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, but I'm not going to get most of those anytime soon. 19, 20. If I can get like 20 more points, I just don't think that's going to be enough. Because I still need to get these nodes, right? I think, as unfortunate as it is, it might be time to drop Nico. Like, I can still keep the basic travel ones and see him sometimes. But I think I need to drop, like, those 5 points. And these points. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 to 1, 2. It doesn't really matter. If I'm taking Pact with Energy, I am only using Nico for the stat boost, which it's probably time to drop it, right? I'll still see him occasionally. It's only 1 point inefficient to have Nico and a bunch of chance. Like, I'm not going to have this chance, and I'm not going to have this chance. It saves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it worth dropping just 8 points? I feel like it's not. It can't be. Can't be. Need, like, penny pinch basically every single point right now. $21 points currently. Lose 10% pack size there, but it is what it is right now, because I would need the breaches to actually function. This node is just way too good, I think. Heavy breach versus flash breach. I probably need heavy breach right now. I can't really take the more Chayula at the moment. But I can take these 2 nodes. But then I can't take these nodes. I really want otherworldly artifacts. 20% increased monster density is insane. But realistically, I just don't have the points for it right now. I just need to finish more of the Atlas, right? Take your Twitch. Yeah, I think this is where it's at. What's the chance? 104% chance to contain breaches. Okay, so we're good on chance to contain breaches. They'll always be in there. Now we just need to get a little bit more map completion. We need to get otherworldly artifacts. So we get increased breach splinters. And then Hall of Zeshtula and Tortured Dreams. Like, the Within Their Grasp was definitely good, but I think it's the last thing that we would get. And then we have to make the decision to drop some Nico for everything else. Is this efficient? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's efficient. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's the most efficient way to get there, is just going through here. Okay, we're just gonna have to get more completion. That's all that we can realistically do. You gonna watch a Fallout show? I've heard pretty bad things about it, so probably not. I don't watch a lot of TV shows or anything. Most of my time that I would spend watching something, I spend reading. I read a lot of like manhwa. Like a lot of manhwa. That's most of my extra free time where I'm kind of just sitting around doing whatever. Okay, what do we go for next out of the breach stuff? What's the most important? Is it this? Is it otherworldly artifacts? I think so, right? We really just need to get there. Yeah, I think that's what the next 3 points need to go that way. This is like the last thing to get. Because it's like, them dropping a breach stone is definitely good. 4% chance, but bosses don't spawn that frequently, so... Oh... Yeah, I think that's realistically the best. Oh, well, what chance do I have for Nico? I just have 2% chance to contain other extra content that can be turned off through Atlas passives. Your maps contain Nico. So if I refund this point, I have to have that point to have Nico. Okay. All right, let's try this for now and just do a map or two and see how it feels. I'm not 100% certain how this is gonna feel, but honestly, it was just not feeling good. The delirium was just not feeling good. It never felt worth it. Like, I always just felt like I was just not super happy with the fact that I was in a delirium. Pretty much always. Never happy to see the delirium. I was just like, oh, this is just making things take longer. It's not really that great. Not really getting very much money from it. Not really worthwhile. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. No, we don't want that. Okay. Let's see how breach feels. So we should have at least one breach in the map. And potentially more than that. And we should just have a much calmer time going through the map and just clearing out and doing stuff. We don't need to worry about mobs being significantly more tanky. We can just kind of go through. We can do the Legion when we see it. We don't need to worry about the Legion having delirium on it. Oh, I broke him out. At least you can spec into being delirious IRL. I could. All I'd have to do is stop running for a little bit. Oh, shit. I was not aware that she was here. I did not mean to break her out, though. I did not mean to break her out. Super not worth. None of the generals are realistically worth it at the end of the day. Do you use an MTX? No, this is just how it looks with a wand. It looks very different than how it looks with a bow. Not gonna lie, the bow version of it just kind of looks bad. Whoa, shit. Did that feel worthwhile? I got a decent amount of scarabs and stuff from that. But I got 13. Not sure if that felt worthwhile or not. It wasn't bad by any means. What's up,
My
Zulitz?
mana is gone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for too much longer, but this will at least be significantly more comfortable for not dying so damn frequently. The delirium garbage. So I can at least level up for a while. He says as he walks into the zone to die. Because he took a wrong mod. Not too bad. Alright. Defiled Cathedral is okay. Always freeze, all damage can freeze. That doesn't matter. That could matter. Yeah, that's fine.
Hail, Godslayer.
We'll give it a little bit. We'll see how this feels. It might feel good, it might feel bad, who knows. But we'll have to juice Breach a little bit more and then make a decision. Because we do also have that node that gives us a small chance to just have a shitload of breaches. So on average, it might end up being a little bit better. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That's really unfortunate. Why did I just get, like, obliterated there? Hello, Chayula? What's up, gamer? Cobalt Jewel? Oh, shit. Do people care about Blue Dream? Care about Blue Dream? 64 chaos for the upgraded one. Damn, it's like the one that's not worth anything. It's literally like the one of them that's not worth fucking anything. God damn it, dude. Breach Legion? Yeah, I'm trying out Breach Legion. I was doing Legion Delirium for a while, but we're trying out Breach now just to see, cause why can't I No, I'm getting trolled. Stop. Holy. Delirium just didn't really feel like it was worth very much. I wasn't getting very much out of it. The Delirium rewards never were really dropping something that I was like, damn, I'm so glad I have Delirium. So, I mean, if I can just put Breach on here, it seems fine. Maybe it's not ideal, but doesn't feel bad. I do think I desperately need to get more points though, because I need the more density thing, and I definitely need the Chayula increased chance. I think that's where a lot of the money is going to come from. You were one Delirium away from big divines. Yeah, just I wish there was a way for me to pull fucking images out of my head and just automatically put them on stream, because I think you guys all know the exact image that I would put on there. I would just put the image of the man digging and the divines being right behind him and him giving up. That would be me. Ooh, I am very lucky that I dodged that. Not dodged it, but evaded it. Ring by Einhar, Ritual is not worth farming. Yeah, I mean, what did Ritual get? It got the omens, and that's pretty much it, yeah? Single target looks different than it did yesterday? Oh yeah, single target's way better, but I'm also relative... Oh, did I actually just killed all of that? I'm decently more invested, and I'm doing a higher version of the build now. Yesterday Where's the mobs? Hello? Why can't I hit you? Where's the mobs? Hello? I don't see any mobs. Okay. I mean, realistically, the thing that would push my build way the fuck over the edge is, what do you want to call it? A 7 Divine Jewel. Should have farmed more Delirium. Rip. I was 1 Delirium away from dropping the interrogation, right? Right, boys? I was 1 away. Oh, what's this worth? 31 chaos. Whoops. Blue Nightmare, huh? Lightning damage is extra chaos damage. I can't deal chaos damage because I'm Ellie hit. I mean, if you're left side of the tree in general, you're just coping, so it is what it is. The only good thing on the left side of the tree are Searing Exarch Altars. That's it. Now here's the real question. Would adding another Legion on the map device on average increase the amount of chaos that I get by what? It's like 5 or 6? Maybe. I think if I was using the 2nd tier Scarab, it would for sure. But I'm not 100% right now. Are emblems worth money? Not really. They're not worth a ton, but they go up in price relatively quickly. They just don't tend to go up that much in price. But if you sell like Mariketh and stuff in pretty decent bulk, it's okay. But Legion isn't really only about the emblems. You get just tons of stuff from Legion. I think I do enough damage now that I can take the good Legion node. I opened a breach? Where did I open a breach? Hello? I don't remember opening a breach at all. Do you have build recap of improvements? Yeah, right before I end, I mean... Damage. I'm almost done with stream. We've been going for like 5 hours or so. That's kind of the limit these days of what I reasonably feel like streaming without it getting a bit too much for the mental. The main thing is we just swapped into the helmetless tech. That's the vast majority of it. I went ahead and just dropped the blind. At a certain point, it's like evasion is good, but not so good that you give up everything to have it, you know? Like, I definitely think it's good. Ooh, a fractured amethyst ring. Fuck. I was hopeful for all of 3 seconds there. I mean, Ritual's fine if you enjoy it. Just not for me. Because I just want to be able to churn through maps realistically is the best way to get money on average, is just getting that churn going. Probably am good enough on damage now that I can take that node though. For sure. And I'm definitely being stunned way less. Definitely way less being stunned, so the flask is doing its job. Definitely a good upgrade on the flask. There's some people playing CF, but the thing about it is that CF is like the build that a lot of the Rue people will play for the most part, and basically everyone that's following Rue is playing Cock DD this league, so. With good reason. Cock DD is just kind of nuts. And Alva shows up a lot for only being 40% chance. Am I full? It's not really that great.
Well,
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Okay. Damage with bows, crit strike multi, totems. Super unfortunate that this didn't have a good fractured mod. Imagine that that was like 50 fire res. That'd be worth all the dollary dues, but instead it's worth 0. Instead it is worth 0. Okay, did I feel like I made more than 5 chaos from adding that additional legion in? Not really. Maybe I did. Not sure. Alright, I'll quickly go over the build updates because I'm pretty much done. It's getting pretty late in the day. I don't want to have my entire day gone because I got stuff I gotta do. That ring, even with a T2 res, would be crazy profit. Oh, for sure. So the main differences that the build updated since yesterday is just that I'm using Thunder Fist, I've got Helmetless, and I've got Mariline's Fallacy. That's really the biggest ones, right? So when it comes to damage, being able to have the Helmetless tech going on is just going to be just a massive improvement, right? Because critical strike chance is lucky, damage with critical strikes is lucky, but you have to overcome that line that says enemies damage with critical strikes against you is lucky, which is pretty tough. So the two ways that we're overcoming that is this mastery, 30% reduce extra damage from critical strikes, and this Soul of Solaris, which says take no extra damage from critical strikes if you have taken a critical strike recently. So what this means, you can only ever really be crit one time every 4 seconds. So, and it's even better than that most of the time, because if you do get crit once and then they continue to crit you over and over and over again, this will just refresh because you'll take their critical strike, but it won't have any extra damage, but it'll still like count as a critical strike, right? So that's really super duper good. But the problem is that we dropped the stun immunity section of Soul of the Brine King. So to overcome that, we moved a life point here, which means I could probably refund this point, actually. Cool. So we moved a point there, and then we had to swap the mod on our flask for 51% chance to avoid being stunned. Because we already have, what is this, like 36% here? So 36 plus 51 is 87. 87 is enough where nothing should be able to chain stun us so much that we can't Frostblink out of it. The problem that we had before is that I was getting chain stunned by spells. Like some of the Legion spells where they shoot a whole bunch at one time were chain stunning me in a row. Most of the time I'm gonna have this flask up, so 87% is enough to be able to get out. Beyond that, we did change out this bottom left portion of the tree. I was originally going point blank as well as these blind nodes because I wanted the evasion, and they're just good nodes in general. And we were taking point blank because on average, having both point blank and far shot is typically a damage up if the enemy is kind of in a medium range. But I kind of decided that instead I was going to go with the projectile mastery, where you knock back enemies if you get a crit strike, and just not really do point blank and just try to stay away. That freed up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points, which I put into life. A little bit more piercing shots there, life, and this node here, and then I've been leveling up a little bit more. Yeah, I'm playing Wander again. I don't know that it's ideal, but it's working pretty well for me for right now. But that's most of the changes. I don't think I've really changed anything else. Yeah, I think that's about it. None of the rest of my gear is too massively changed. It's just kind of basic gear. I need to look for a better shield, because I think I can definitely get a better shield. I just haven't really been looking. Chaos Res would be really good on a shield, because Chaos Res is one thing that I am lacking. Block Chance would be pretty good on a shield. Well, that build is just non-existent anymore. It's just never going to be as strong as it was last league. It just got nerfed too much, and we didn't really get any borrowed power back. So that iteration of the build where it's just disgustingly insanely overpowered, it just doesn't exist. This is okay. It's like an okay build, but I'd put this at like B tier, B plus maybe, is what I would probably say where this build is realistically sitting at. The main reason for that is because the pieces of gear that would allow me to upgrade this substantially are just way outside of my range when it comes to money. The piece of gear that I need right now is the Interrogation. Interrogation is 7 divine. If I had interrogation right now, I would be like ridiculously stronger, right? Like, it's actually absurd how much stronger I would be. I'd drop 4 points somewhere, I don't know where, and you would get 4 points here, and then you would have Scorch, which is going to increase the damage you do. You would have Brittle, which is going to massively increase the damage you do. And then you'd have Sapped. And Sapped is going to reduce the damage of enemies by a lot, particularly because you do have this mod that says 100% increased effective lightning ailments, right? So that would increase the damage that Sapped does. And then you would want a 6-link here, and you would want to fit in Enlighten as well as Skitterbots is what you would do. I don't exactly know what gems you would drop realistically. I haven't super figured out exactly what I would do there. But you would have to drop something. Either like probably increased duration in Tornado is most likely what you would drop. Or you'd have to get an unset ring, or not exactly sure what you would do. I'd have to figure it out in my head. One alternative is you could get more resistances and just swap out this, but yeah, that's mostly it. But yeah, that's stuff to figure out over the next couple of days, but build is going okay. It's going all right. We'll see. That's probably going to be it for me, boys. I appreciate you, gamers. Thanks for coming and hanging out with your boy. Thank you for all the follows, all the bits, all the donos, all the love, all the support. Thank you, thank you. We'll make an update video about this probably in a day or two. I don't have a ton to make videos about right now because there's just not really much to make videos about, so appreciate you. Of course, there's an ad going on right now. Fun. Good. But yeah. I'll wait until the ad so that people don't get too screwed. Paid 133 divs for just the wand for Affliction KB. Into League is the only reason why I paid. Wanted to try it before it was going to be nerfed. Yeah. I mean, with this setup, Piscator's is just really insanely good. Like, honestly, it's hard to beat this wand just because you have so much added damage that it's kind of absurd. Like, it's insane how much added damage you have already. So Piscator's just ends up being really good because this has all the stats that you would want, right? It's got a little bit of spell damage. It's got local attack speed and crit. It's got accuracy. It's got increased damage. It's got, you know, penetrate. Like, all that's just good. So, kind of hard to beat. So, yeah. I appreciate you, boys. Take care, and I'll see y'all later. Gamers. And make sure that you bet Duckless in the chat on the way out. Sorry for people who got ads, but I was in the middle of ending the stream anyways. Later.